There we go.
Gross. I'd never.
Yeah. We got 7 teams left here at 74% off.
That's when you truly can't scratch your back anymore.
Yeah.
You get to about there.
I keep saying I'm trying to look like Eddie Hall.
He's a freaking monster. He's like almost 7 foot tall too.
Is he? I thought he was like short. 6'2".
I don't know, he's bigger than that. He just makes everybody look so small.
Yeah. I saw one where it was him and who's the other guy? His friend. They're both strong men. I can't think of his name right now. Brian Shaw. I was about to say, I know it's right there. Dude, it was him and Brian Shaw trying to, they got like economy seats on a plane.
Right next to each other.
Yeah. Four teams left. 2 of them have kabooms.
I couldn't imagine. There's no way.
Yeah.
It'd be the most uncomfortable flight in the world.
This is going to be the first time I've been on a plane since losing all this weight.
I'm tired of these snakes on this plane.
It's going to be interesting to not have to be like...
Who you flying?
It's normally JetBlue or Delta.
I've never flown with JetBlue.
That's one of the ones that we fly with a decent amount. They have their own trading cards. Do you know that?
Mm-mm.
Delta has their own trading cards that are like the plane that you're flying on.
Oh, Delta?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you said JetBlue. I was stuck on Delta.
No, you're good.
76% off is live. You got the Trailblazers, the Cavs, and the Nets. They're all very cheap in a 4-boxer of Revolution. These are the last 4 boxes in the case. We have not seen a kaboom in this case at all. So, you know, whatever that means.
Barracuda.
Down to 2. $78% off is live. Last 3 minutes again in this break. We got 1 team left. 1 team left. Who is it? Is it me? Cavs down. Blazers down. Nets are the last team. Double play? Double play?
Nets are what? $6?
Thank God.
If that.
Yeah. They're dirt cheap. Ooh, get the Nets. What game you at? His game.
He plays Little League.
It's he just got promoted to coach pitch, where they underhand it to you.
He's a pinch outfielder.
Ginger, I hope you're having a great day, friend. And I appreciate your message. I hope Alex hits moneymakers as well. He's been hitting his delt so much that
Appreciate
I
it, Ginger.
I need a massage. My neck hurts so bad.
I love a massage.
When I get a little bit of pocket change, I'm getting a massage and I'm going in a deprivation tank. It's been a while since I've done it. It's so good for the soul.
That's how I feel in the hot tub.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get a hot tub because you've been making me jealous with that.
They're cheap.
We went to the hot tub at the resort.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Back for more. Let's aim for more than one base card this time. All right, I got you. 2 base cards for my boy Dad Bod. Guaranteed in this break. All right, next break is pinned. It's Alex's first break of the day. Dad Bod, let's hit something big for you, brother. Perfect. Yeah, let's go. All right. Alex's first break of the day is pinned. 2 Resurgence football hobby and a Resurgence football. The football
Breaker's
itself.
Delight.
Breaker's Delight, and it looks like a cuff as well.
Yep.
Best of luck, everybody. 482, my final break of the day. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 482 is live. My name is Bruce. I have been your host this afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with that guy right there. His name is Alex.
That's me.
And this is my best friend and co-host, as always. His real name is Berwin James, but for this break and this break only, you can call him Victor Wemberiam. He loves you so much, you're going to blow your little kiss. You're going to go, Thor Revolution Hobby. Jose is dying in the fulfillment room, and oh boy, says Hunter.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We need to change it to that.
Let's get this thing going. Revolution!
I'm just thankful the cowbell's gone.
Fodam. Yeah, dude, same. Alexandre Spar. Patrick Ewing. What happened to Barca? He hurt his calf and had to get replaced. He didn't show up to OTAs because he got a boo-boo on his leg. Sabonis out of 125 and Devin Carter.
I still haven't figured out how to tell which ones are numbered, which ones aren't.
It's so rough.
I look at every card. Except the first one and the last one.
Yep. Show plays to me in pinball. Chris Middleton, lift off Kevin Durant. Can you slow down way too fast? I can call my boy Bryant. By the time he's done, by the time he's done with this break, it'll be my turn to come in tomorrow morning. Pour one out for the homies.
Yep.
Please don't. Devin Carter, Kevin Durant, Jared Allen. You're doing great. My unborn child's 5th birthday. I told you guys, I gave up getting into breaks for Lent, which means I missed one of Bryant's breaks.
Wow.
Did we do it?
Nope.
No. I was hoping. That's what I get for hoping. Reed Shepard. Zach Edey.
Zach Ade.
Zach Ade. Zach Ade keeps the hits away. And he just does a red. Bang. Ryan Dunn. Draymond Green out of 149. Rob Dillingham.
What is that stance?
That's Devers, bro. Dude, he plays baseball like he's mad at the ball. Jalen Duren. Got a Kevin Durant. The Penguin.
If it works for you, it works. But...
I'm expecting my first child, by the way. Ty, let's go. Congratulations.
I think you told me that already, Ty, but congrats again.
That's so awesome. Jacoby Walter. Oh, gone. Foul. Bob Carrington auto for the Wizards. Going to Dad, bud. Nope, sorry, you can't have that. That's not a base card. David Robinson.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't remember that.
Hey, we scored a run. Let's go. We did it. We have 2 players on our team that can hit.
No.
I wanna run. Kevin Garnett. Russell Westbrook. Oh, that's number to 149.
Wow.
Nicholas Claxton. Steph Curry showstoppers. Stop.
Just calling it how I see it.
Jonathan Mugbo. Tyler Smith. Supernova Jaylen Brown. Wow. Why'd you call that?
He wasn't confident, bro. He watched one go dead center, then he swung at one of his ankles, then he swung at another one of his ankles.
He's been saying recently he's like so sick of this team because we're just trash right now. Devin Carter. What?
They call that a strike? Can't you review it?
No, not in the bigs.
Oh.
Ron Holland. Cam Thomas. Actually, what's really funny about that is someone who just got called up from the minors.
Asked for a review and they're like, no.
They ejected him. Now, I don't know how much of it was like they thought he was being...
Wait, was that the helmet tap?
Yeah.
I saw that.
Scotty Barnes for the Raptors out of 25 and a James Harden. Specifically. No better on why the rest of them do to make it name. Beg your pardon, I was in mine. Jalen Tyson, liftoff, Chet Holmgren.
I think that one was pretty intentional that he knew what he was doing there, though, too.
Could have been.
Because he was already back in the box, like, ready to go.
Oh, really? Yeah. Come on, Navarez. Navarez has been pretty good recently. Romeo Gonzalez just came back from an injury. KJ Simpson. Why is it up there? Buzelis on the around the rim auto for the Bulls. Going to Dadbot. Wait, Dadbot got 2 autos? No. Out of 100. That's sick. I'll take DiVincenzo. Out of 175. Thank you, baby Jesus. My name is Bruce, but you're welcome, regardless. Oh, no, mine. Mississippi Queen. Like, hey, can we get the show on the road? Can we See, our only hope here is that their pitcher also sucks. Also, Iguodaro out of 149. Jimmy Butler. Rising sun. Oh. Donovan Clingan, Emmanuel Quickly, Hakeem Olajuwon. Taft, what's up, brother? How you doing today?
What up, Taft?
Bad company, I can't deny. Till the day I die. Darius Maxey. Jared McCain. Nikola Duricic. Give me a kaboom. Tristan De Silva. Kyle Filipowski for the Jazz out of 75. Devin Booker out of 125. Need a Roman Anthony type player, if only. Dude, if only. I also need a pitcher who knows what pitching is. So that would be kind of cool too. Dude. You know what I think, Biz, you know what I think the Red Sox should do instead of getting Roman Anthony up? What I think they should do is they should bring up Marcelo Mayer and get him to a point where he's starting to get confident, and get him to a point where like he's hitting a bunch and he's doing really well and he's really good defensively, and then just sit him. That's what I think we should do. Get him to a point where he's like really starting to show his stuff, and then sit him for a guy who does an error literally first play of the game. Bradley Beal. Modest Buzelis. That's what we should do. That's how you win. Good job, Alex Cora. But actually, he's not as good against left-handed pitchers as that guy. So statistically, shut up. Tyler Smith. Jalen Suggs on the auto for the Magic, whoever that is. Shaquille O'Neal for the Magic out of 60. Wow. Cora's having a rough one, dude. I'm so over it. I've watched, I think, every game but 2 this season, and I'm just, it hurts, man. It hurts. I've either watched or listened to like every game. Well, look at our Italian heritage. Yay. Darren Holmes. Breslow running the whole show. Okay, well, he needs to do better. Like, Dobbins is serviceable. The problem with Dobbins is we can't have him be a starter because he always has to come in to clean up somebody else's mess. He's not a relief pitcher. He's not a closing pitcher. He's like a janitorial pitcher. They're like, hey, this guy threw up everywhere first inning. We need you to cover that. Kello Ware, Devin Booker. I don't think Cora has a chance. It's all analytics, zero feel for the game. Can we just call the Red? Is it the Reds? Can we just get Terry Francona back, please? Come on, my boy T. My boy Terry Berry. Jacoby Walter. Steph Curry out of 75. It ain't me. It ain't me. Kawhi Leonard out of 25. Jason Tatum, Supernova. Halliburton's a little scuffy duffied. We got 5 packs left. Ooh. Double? Double? No.
Nope. Stop that.
Bobby Clinton. Nicola out of 175 for Dadbot. Dadbot's going nuts, man. Yeah, well. See, the thing about Trevor's Story is he makes like one good play. Oh wait, no, that's not Trevor's Story. Oh, thank God, I can keep hating Trevor's Story.
I feel like that second baseman pulled his foot early.
Kristaps Porzingis. We're already getting crushed. We don't need to. We don't need that. We don't need that energy.
It's just me being a piggy player. That's all.
We got 3 packs left, guys. Come on. Come on. Cody Williams for the Jazz. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. Bronny James Jr. for the Jazz. No, just kidding. Out of 125 for the Lakers. Bruce 101 has made it to the case. Let's go.
Appreciate it, Biz.
Get your motor running. Scotty Barnes. Zachary. Jose. Are the Jazz cards not even numbered? No.
It is going to be a fun one. I think you guys end up taking it, but I'm hoping the Pacers can pull it off.
This is a Thunder fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, how about a kaboom?
Let's go. Pack? Last pack, baby.
How about a last pack, boomy boy? I'll pull from the back. Julius Erving for the 76ers out of 60. Do we know yet?
Nope.
Paolo Banchero!
That's me, baby!
For the Magic!
Let's go.
Hey! Let's go!
I'll trade you. I'll trade you.
Hey, he gave you guys an opportunity to get in. He didn't buy in until...
I waited and waited and waited.
Until a very long time.
Bro, I don't know why people don't grab Magic like first team, bro. That's the team to grab. That's definitely just $5 now.
I definitely recommend an RCR on that, Alex.
But...
Yes, sir. Just making up for my day, Dougie. That's all. RCR for sure.
I was afraid we weren't going to see one.
I was too.
I was like, oh my god. Why am I doing your card? Now I'm all stressed out.
It's fun having the person sitting right next to you that you're doing.
Should have
it
just
for.
handed it to you, bro. Now I'm checking the corners.
Money. Let's go. Dope.
Wanna be wild. So high.
That's a good way to
Never
start the night.
wanna die. Alright. Hakeem Olajuwon, Chet Holmgren,
Rigged.
Kevin Garnett, Kevin Durant. Alright. Alright. Julius Irving out of 60. Bronny James out of 125. Nikola out of 175. Kawhi Leonard out of 25. Steph Curry out of 75. Jalen Suggs auto. Shaquille O'Neal out of 60. Kyle Filipowski out of 75. Devin Booker out of 125. Oso Iguodala out of 149. Matos Buzelis on the auto out of 100. Dante DiVincenzo out of 175. Scotty Barnes out of 25. Russell Westbrook out of 149. Bub Carrington auto. Draymond Green out of 149. Sabonis out of 125. And how about a kaboom for Alex? Paolo Banchero on the kaboomy boy.
He said I could have it though.
Oh, cool. All right, I got you.
Because I brought him a Red Bull, I can have that.
Oh, true. Soon me with you, my love. Give you my dark so bright. Be with you, darling, soon. We got 30 teams left in Alex's first break of the day. I've been waiting so long. Instabrews? Let's go. Let me check. Let's go. That's sick, bro. Yeah, resurgent in the next break.
Dude, why do I forget the box every day? It's literally like a priority of my job, and I cannot remember it.
Oh yeah, he's off completely. Dude, why are we reviewing this? He was off the bag.
Do they only do the extendo bases in college, or do they still even do that?
They do them in college, yeah.
I didn't really pay close enough attention. I don't remember what free Wi-Fi.
We love a good extendo base. It's kind of crazy. Wait for a kaboom and the breaker hits it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that he gave you guys, what is it, 50 of the 60 minutes to get into the break, and let it get to like 72% off. It was like one of the last teams taken. On a sealed product from Panini, I mean, he's taking the exact same chance you guys are, and he's not even working right now.
What? Are they mad? Who's mad? I have an Uncle Chuck too. That's funny. You know how many breaks I've gotten into, bro, and not hit a damn thing?
I mean, if it was you snipe the teams from people,
Yeah.
and they couldn't get in, then
and
like
I waited
sure.
until the last 6 minutes until
Yeah.
I grabbed the magic.
It was like one of the last teams gone.
Run it back. We record everything. That's
It's-
my favorite part about all this.
It's
We're
crazy.
so honest that we can just say run it back. Watch it back.
It's crazy that the people at Subway take home the cookies that they don't eat instead of throwing them in the trash, or that they don't sell at the end of the day instead of putting them in the
Right.
trash. Those jerks. Didn't they know that I was gonna go through the trash and take their cookies? God, I hate being a Red Sox fan. Dude.
Resurgence, right?
Yep. And Cuff, I believe. Yeah, Cuff, Breaker's Delight, 2 Hobby.
See if you can get someone to pick a cup number.
Guys, give me a number 1 through 4 for a Cuffy Bay.
They can be mad at me. It's okay. I can deal with it. I said they can be mad at me. It's okay. I can deal with it.
Dude, I was watching a TikTok last night talking about like being on the internet and being a celebrity and whatever, and like we're not celebrities, but more people know us than know regular people, right? And he's like, our brains haven't developed to the idea of like a bunch of people know who we are, so when somebody says something negative, your brain is immediately like, this affects my survival, and it doesn't know how to process this. And so he's like, if you put more effort into negativity than you do positivity, then you're going to be stuck in that negative loop.
Always.
But if you put the same amount as you do for the positivity, these comments actually mean nothing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
And he's like,
That's what I'm talking about, the honesty.
yeah. And it's like,
that's how positive we are. We're fully honest. You could just rewind the whole damn tape.
yep. Got receipts on all of it.
Nobody answered, did they?
Oh, no. No.
Dougie, give me a number 1 through 4, you nerd.
I was expecting him to say nerd. I must have gotten to a break and missed it. I got a Drake May zebra in the mail. Imagine.
I'm pretty sure I hit you that if I'm not mistaken, Chris.
I think that was Pinchy Chris. I think Pinchy Chris hit one, but I don't know.
Okay, maybe it wasn't.
That's the only Drake May zebra I know of.
I thought I
But
hit a field level.
yeah, it might have been.
I don't know. I heard too many cards.
Yeah. I'd say just grab one, bro.
No, I'm not doing it. I don't take this responsibility. Chris, give me a number 1 through 4.
Rock Hard Review Gem 10, let's go. 3, says Chris. Yeah, Nolan Schnannel.
Let's go, Chris.
Yeah!
Down it goes.
You did it!
I did it!
It's a gold. Let's go. Would love that. 48% off is live. 30 teams left in this break. Get yourself in before someone snipes you and then you think the whole thing's rigged.
Ooh.
Nothing.
Not a darn thing, mate. Not a darn thing.
Right. Oh, my bag's over here today.
Is it Tuesday? No, it's Monday.
Tuesday, isn't it? Oh,
It's almost Tuesday.
it's Monday. It's not Tuesday.
Rigged.
Got him.
50% off is live, guys.
That's rigged. We're over here actively losing them.
It's gold? Alright, Chris.
I keep forgetting I have cards in my bag, dude.
Want some more? There's some in mine if you want.
Like I open my bag and I see this. I mean, the greatest card you could possibly have. The
Stick.
RCR 10 stick.
It's JJ Day, though. So get the Vikings. The cufflink can still be JJ. You know as well as I do the cufflink can still be JJ.
I boycott tops. Stop. Stop it. Can you turn my number real quick?
Yeah. Bruce knows. I know he knows. I hang out in chat most of the day. Not today, though. I have stuff going on today. Let's see. Cowgirls should be down. 52% off, guys. 2 Resurgence Hobby, Resurgence Breakers Delight, and a cuff. First cuff that was hit was $80 cuff, I believe. So you got $920 of value left in the case. Put the cufflink button up. That'll help too. Cowboys down for Matt. Cowgirls, excuse me. Cowgirls. Sign-offs are going to be your red and blue behind the team logo. Purple is Retrovision, guys. 9 autos plus a cuff. Jaden Daniels autos, Drake May autos, Bo Nix autos, Caleb Williams autos. All the guys that don't sign for Panini, they sign in here. Un momento, por favor. Clippy's going to come hang out for 1 second.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Just confirming, that's all.
Yeah. But that was part of the reason why I wanted you guys to come. That way you and I can hang out.
Don't think I've seen a JJ in a cuff yet. Ray must not like him. I don't know if that's true. 29 teams, 56% off live, guys. All the big QBs that signed still up here. Ow. It's too darn quiet in here. Where's everybody at? What's everybody up to tonight? I know everybody went back to work today. Everybody's sad. It's too quiet. I don't like it. I love rock and roll. Eating some Skyline chili and sorting through cards. I have not had Skyline chili in years. And supposedly there's one close to us now. I gotta actually... I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget, because I gotta look that up. I'm off the next 2 days. I'm trying to get some Skyline. Thank you, KSH. Coming in first comment, recommendation, I'm on it. Hey, I grew up in Indianapolis. Every time we go to the Reds game, they always had Skyline chili at the Reds games. That was my go-to at the Reds game. Like, yep, I'm going to Skyline. Or even the Skyline chili dogs, gas. Excuse me. Like, Eagles went down. What up, Julian? Riverfront Stadium. Did you grow up in Cincy? that's fun. Really? Randy's feeling good in this break. Randy got into this one early. Grew up in Dayton. Okay, yeah, I know where that's at. I know where Dayton's at. Scotty got you on the Eagles. $60% off is live, guys. All the big QBs still here. You live in Dayton, Ty? Dayton's even closer to Kings Island than the Riverfront Stadium, isn't it? Or is it kind of in between the two? Chargers or Steelers? Lad signs. Steelers got a crazy auto checklist, though. Heads, Chargers, tails, Steelers. Who's due? I haven't ripped Resurgence in weeks, weekend. I have no idea. North? Okay, Ty. Got you. I definitely went to Kings Island quite a few times growing up. Giants down 87 for Patriot. Like Niners went down. $27 left, guys. 60% off. About to get a little better, too. Your cufflink case average is up right now. Last one was below average. That was the first one out of the case. Green Eyes got you on the Niners. My wife grew up outside of Richmond, Indiana. You may have passed through. Yo, for sure. I've been through Richmond plenty of times. Dude, I traveled all over Indiana. I grew up on four-wheelers and whatnot, so I just went all over the place with it. It always felt like being dead center of Indiana. You could go anywhere, and it was only an hour and a half or so, max. Unless you were going to like the very far north or the very far south corner. You went to college not far from Richmond? It was tails? Let's go. Steelers? Got it.
At least we're not Yankees.
Darn it. Darn it. Shoot.
Woohoo.
64% off is live. 26 teams left.
Yeah. Yep. Just look straight at that. Just change it. Off speed, middle.
Have you ripped Resurgence recently? Any of it?
I think I ripped one recently.
Let's say I can't remember last time I ripped any. Somebody was asking who was due. It's like I no idea. No idea.
In a Percy today, I ripped one pack, and it was a Richard Sherman auto out of 25, which was sick.
But so, yep.
Who's due just on the day is Drake May, dude. and Jaden. Well, Jaden Daniels, you had those numbers, but Drake May is due on the day. I want it all. We've got these two people on our team, Jaren Duran and Rafi Devers are the only two players that like consistently care about this team. Everybody else is checked out.
What happened to the Red Sox, bro? They used to always be good.
So we did the dumbest gambit ever. The dumbest gambit is we have a bajillion kids and don't sign any big names. But now the bajillion kids are doing really well in the trips, and we're not promoting them. So it's just like...
Yeah. KSH, yeah, I went several times growing up. Never really understood the importance of the autos until I got into card collecting, which was within the last 5 years or so. So, as far as the auto aspect of it goes, I kind of missed out on that. But, yeah, I went several times. I might go up there this year for it. Or this coming year, I mean. I already missed out on this year.
Holy crap, we scored a run.
But now that I actually can plan for it, I may go up for the next one. The definition of mid since 2018.
They're just they're the Dallas Cowboys right now.
Fair.
They're 8-8.
Yeah. Why do I have so many teams, guys? 66% off, 9 auto break, all the big boys sign, all the tops big boys.
See, and then they do this and they give me hope. I hate that. Don't give me hope.
I mean, you got baseball's a game of momentum, bro. You gotta get momentum going somewhere. Saints down for K-Grits. One by one. By one.
Devers is a confusing guy, though. I don't think he wants to be there, TBH. I think after talking to the owner, he's been a lot better in terms of, like, his mentality. Plus, you know, what, the $300 million or whatever they paid him probably helps.
Went the year Wilson and Olave were there. Flipping Pickett.
I think he just didn't want the drama. But there was a thing. He was taking reps at third base today.
KSH, the big deal for me this coming year will be with if Arch is there or not.
They just had there was a visit to Texas today. 4-star recruit out of high school going to Texas.
Who's that?
Gunnar Rivers.
I haven't heard the name.
Philip Rivers' son.
Is it?
He was the second best or third best high school quarterback in where are they from? Alabama last year, and like top 10 in the country.
Nice.
Absolutely nuts. I didn't hear that. I know he never wanted to switch away. Yeah. Well, it tells me two things. It tells me that maybe the Bregman injury is more detrimental than we thought.
Here.
Oh, driving.
Hi, Pablo. 23 left. 68% off, 23 teams, guys. Yeah, I don't know. KSH. It will be. I could see him staying for another year after this year. We'll see, though. Rick, got you on the Fins and Bills. Fins and Billy Boys. What'd you do? Nothing. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Broke it.
My team's actually leading the National League this year. Who's leading the National League?
Is that the Dodgers, maybe?
I don't know. Giants down for Dave. We're moving. Let's go. These quarterbacks need to come off here. Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, all still there. All of them. Isn't Tom Brady a Buck in here? Or is he a Patriot? He's one of the two. Both of them are still alive.
Oh, it's Cubs.
He's probably a Patriot. Based on that.
Yeah. Sounds right. Oh, score. Don't you dare smile. This is all your fault.
What? Oh.
Oh, different Alex. Sorry.
Panthers down for JD. Dave, we already got.
I love baseball statistics because they'll pull any statistic out of anything. Like on Thursday games played at 7:05 where they're wearing a white shirt, this guy is 3 for 4. It's like, okay, what does that have to do with anything?
Forearms, bro. Jesus Christ.
Does baseball really need 160 games? Yep.
Go Cubs.
Where else are we gonna get $1 hot dogs, bro?
What? Yeah, that was money.
Nuts it. Here we go, making this a game, and I'm so stressed out.
Rams down, MJ.
Too long, probably break down and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine.
70% off, guys. About to get a little better, too. Bucks down for Jibber Mac. 72% off his live. Commanders down. Big Phil. Let's go. Commanders are off the board, and I still got Patriots, Bears, and Broncos up there, and all three of them quarterbacks signed. But okay. Latin McConkey's still up there. Xavier Worthy's still up there. They all signed. Who else? Vic signs in Resurgence, right? Yeah. Vic for the Falcons. There we go. Down to 13.
Baseball should go to 154 games and let the players juice. All right, so here's my... I've said this for a bit. Scotty, here is my take on that. Yes, absolutely 100%. Let the hitters whatever they want. Caveat. The pitchers can use whatever they want to. I want Vaseline. I want pine tar. I want the nuttiest... I want the 12-6 that starts in the bleachers and ends under the ground. But also, if they make contact, I want it to go 7,000 feet.
Colts, Chargers. I got you, A-Rob. Four more down to 9. 9 left, guys. 72% off. I'm down with that. Like that'd be fun as hell to watch. But I feel like they should get ejected if they hit a player. If you're gonna throw like that and use that kind of stuff, if you hit somebody,
I'd say hit intentionally. Like, I mean,
that's what I'm saying though. Like you gotta learn how to control it.
Yeah.
Broncos down.
I mean,
there's got to be some form of repercussion.
Yeah, let the batter storm the mound.
Okay, I'm down for that.
You got Harambe coming at you. I mean, like, yeah.
Chiefs down. Yeah, that'd be cool. Patriots down for Tyler. Vikings down, Zach.
"30-second non-interference boxing match at the mound." So you have the two starting pitchers fight each other to see who's
That'd be awesome.
to see who gets home field advantage.
Batter versus pitcher for 30 seconds uninterrupted. Oh, God.
Harambe is crazy. What do you mean, bro?
Tone, got you on the Texans. Still got Falcons up here. Vic Autos. Seahawks, you got Sean Alexander.
Trevor Story, you are the biggest bum ever, dude.
All value teams left up here, guys. 7 left.
Where do we go? Where do we go now?
These are all $20 or less teams. Waiting on pennies. 5 left.
That sounds terrible.
What's that?
So you know how bring your dog to the park on like minor league baseball teams and everything like that?
They do it even in the majors. They did it for the Rays.
The Durham Bulls on Wednesday is doing Bring Your Cat.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds terrible. I love cats.
Yeah,
that sounds terrible.
Scary.
Cats
5
must be
left,
on a leash or in a
76% off.
carrier at all times.
A bunch of cats walking around on a leash. It's wild. K-Grid's got you on the Lions.
It's like people that put their kids on a leash.
That's wild, too. So,
I think
yeah.
it's so funny.
It's hilarious. See it at Disney and Universal all the time.
Yep.
4 teams left, guys. 76% off. Bengals and Falcons down, Rick. We already got them. Never mind. Still 4. Who is this? That's a
It's called the personality?
living
color?
color. Or is...
Look in my eye. What do you see?
I don't know this one.
What's a personality? You ever watch wrestling?
I used to.
This is CM Punk's entrance. It was a song before it was CM Punk's entrance, but it's CM Punk's entrance. Oh, I'm the cult of personality.
Down to 1 team.
People kept complaining about I was playing too much like dance music and stuff, so I made a classic rock playlist.
Okay. Browns down. KSH.
Oh, yoinked. First pitch yoinked. Neat. That was a good inning we just had.
It's wild.
I hate being a Red Sox fan, dude.
Is it just that bad of pitching or what?
Our pitching is atrocious.
Jags got you, or Jesus, I almost did it again. I love cold beer on the Jags. There it is. Rick got you on the Jets. Last team, Mojo Sea Chickens.
Can Alex finish fill a break faster than Brian can rip one?
I'm so close to doing it, Mike. I'm hovering over the button, Mike.
Alex is so close to finishing, dude.
Do it. Sold out. Let's go. Love you too, buddy. Let's see. Pinning up the next one, guys. That is 2 select hobby. Seahawks. G's got you. Make sure we don't have a double up. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yoink. You unhover. You clicker offer.
Set me free.
If you want a screenshot, guys, there you go. There's your team sheet. Boink. And next break has 29 teams. Did you get an XRC today?
I didn't have select.
Dope. We haven't seen an XRC since yesterday afternoon. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
sprint.
I don't know why I was thinking of the other one. Break 483. My name's Alex, guys. I'll be your host for the rest of the night. Cuff Link, Resurgence Hobby, 2 of them, and a Breaker's Delight. Good luck, everybody. I don't. That's just what instantly clicked in my head, but yeah, I have that one too.
Okay.
180, 220. 180, 220. Somebody's getting paid right off the bat here. Everybody in here was less than that. Mint 9. Mac Jones downtown for the Patriots. Rookie Mac Jones downtown.
Let's go!
Going to Tyler and the Patriots. Woo! That's a wild hit. Tyler. I mean, we take it? The legend. 180, 220, Tyler. You don't see it very often. I will say that. It's a dope art behind him, too. I'm a believer still. Best QB in Patriots history. Tyler's not even in here, is he? Alright, we're going to go around the road. We're doing hobby first. Actually, we might do both hobbies. Save Breakers to Life for last. I don't know. We'll see. Pulling base off. You guys will get everything, though. Why are you backwards? Tyrese Knight. Conductors Peyton, Anthony Gould, and Javon Bullard. Waiting on the McGregor. Oh, I'm sorry.
Who the f*** is that guy? Who the f*** is that?
Do Breakers next? Alright, Rick. I'm down. Antonio Freeman, that looked like there's something back there. Well, I don't know why I was reading base. Roman Wilson out of 149. Steelers going to weekend. Audra Kesterman, Ray Davis. The disrespect. Who'd I disrespect? Mac Jones. Eh. Jacob Cowing out of 199. Going to the Niners. Terrell Owens, Glimmer and Gleam. Darius Robinson and Tommy Eichenberg. Mac Daddy Jones. Here comes a Tom Brady auto to make up for it. Jalen McMillan out of 75. Drake May. Trey Benson. No. You're thinking of Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones is Indiana Jones. It is the same person? Seriously? Ben Sano. How did I not know that? Eric Dickerson, Chris Jenkins, and Michael Pratt. He just... Wait, what? Is Mac Jones really Daniel Jones the same person? Did I not? It's dead ass. Like, I did not know this.
No, they're not.
Somebody just said it's the same person, so I had to ask.
It's not the same person.
Okay. No, okay.
Mac Jones is the starting quarterback for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Okay. Yeah,
And
no.
Daniel Jones is the starting quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts.
Okay.
Those are two different
I'm
teams.
just making sure I'm not tripping here. Had to ask, bro. Had to confirm. Sterling Sharp out of 99. Packers. is what it is. MHJ, Xavier Worthy, and Ladman McConkey.
Guys, you were doing too much to Alex right now, and you need to stop. We pay Alex to do a lot of things here. We do not pay him to think, and you guys are hurting him. Okay?
You can't pay me to think while I'm reading names and opening packs at the same time. I can do one thing at a time. Thinking is not involved in that. Taking cash, I still haven't heard on my buyback from yesterday.
So Ty, you're the second person I've heard about that. So the guy who pays is Zach. Zach had a family thing today that he had to take care of. He had to leave early today. I'm sorry that didn't get brought to your attention.
Teddy Bruschi out of 50 for Ty.
That's nuts.
On the radio marks. Ooh,
Do
almost
like
lost him.
Bruschi.
Jermaine Burton, Tyke Smith, and Troy Fatanu.
Yeah, I got a message about it from somebody else. He's the one that sends everything through. Cash has already got the information and sent it to him. He had to leave early today, unfortunately.
Patriots doing well.
Love a good Teddy Bruschi. Alex interviewing, so what do I need to do? Zach, smile and wave, smile and wave. He actually told him just flex for him. He said, can you lift heavy things?
Can you pick this up and put it down? Malachi Corley,
I think that's all I do.
Jonathan Brooks, Bub Means, and Patrick Paul. He actually, on my first week here, asked me if I could put a TV stand together for him. It's like, is this a test to see if I'm smart enough or what?
You know, I've considered, and I don't know that he'd go for it. I've considered talking to Zach about like, hey, can we be comped like gym memberships? Since like the more active we are, the better we look, the better your product looks.
You're talking my language, bro.
You know.
Mike Singletary, can I get comp to coach everybody? Troy Franklin, Braden Fisk, and Jacob Cowie.
That might be a little off.
That'll be my job.
Because I know that some health insurances,
I'll be the personal trainer for BlackTie, and somebody can come in and just be Alex.
some health insurances cover gym memberships.
Yeah. A lot of them do. Not all, but a lot of them do. The cuff was 180-220 if you were asking about the cuff. Cameron Kitchens out of 399.
Oh, he's way off.
Jordan Love, Blake Corum, and Drake May.
What?
Last two packs, first box. Where do you guys post these breaks elsewhere? YouTube, Rob. BlackTie Breaks VOD on YouTube for video on demand. Jerome Bettis out of 225 going to weekend. Barry Sanders, Malachi Corley, and Tyrese Knight. Did you make this, Lewis?
Mm-hmm.
I dig it.
That's fine.
You got a thickie. Ooh. Out of 50. Gold ink color match. Xavier Legette, 3-color RPA going to the Panthers. JD. Fire hit, bro. That's, Nate. Jalen Wright, Circuit Breakers. Ben Seno, and Graham Barton.
Alright, I'm gonna take off
Have a good night.
YouTube. If you want to hit up, if you're thinking about going tomorrow afternoon,
You said you're tomorrow morning,
morning, yeah.
so you're like till 1:30.
Yeah, like, well, wait. I think 2 is my last.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so like 2:33.
All right. Cool. I'll hit you up.
Alright, man.
Later, buddy.
Have a good night.
You too. When is Fanatics officially on? Yeah, 26. All right, Breakers Delight. It was requested we do Breakers Delight next. That's lime green. That's low numbered. That's our thickie, too. John Elway. Brett Favre out of 175. Out of 75. Kurt Warner, Glimmer and Gleam. Rams. Trayvon Wallace for the Panthers. First auto. Let's go to the back real fast. Talise Flogga. All right, here we go. Molecular Marks. Jeff Garcia for the Niners. Going to the Niners. Not numbered. I may have just shown that next one, and I'm sorry if I did. What's this out of? Where's this number at? Hey, oh, what's your name? A-Rob. Hey, A-Rob. How about an out of 15? Caleb Williams, 3-color RPA. 9 on print out of 15. Bang!
Monster hit.
I mean, the perfectly centered auto, but other than that, that's nasty. Very nice hit, A-Rod. And final auto, Isaiah Davis. Going to the Jets, not numbered. Very nice hit. Bum, 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 bum. What is that? 180? 155. 155. If you tilt your head 45 degrees, it's 100% centered. Yes. Would still 100% recommend RCR. Just don't grade the auto. You're welcome in advance. Boom. All right, last box. I have a PSA PSA 10 George Pickens auto. He's good to go. Mike Sanders still out of 399. CJ Stroud, old 2. Cole Bishop and Ruko Horo. Oh, hey. How about a Bo Nix auto to go with it? Hype! We take those.
Monster hit.
It's a good first auto out of the box. Xavier Legette out of 249. Eric All and Amarius Mims. Nice. Nice. That's almost as good as... Anthony Gould, Ricky Pearsall, Cade Stover, Jared Wiley. Nick's is going to be the best out of the QB class this year. You don't think Jaden will be? Hot take. Hot take. Ben Sano, Michael Vick, Jatavion Sanders, Terry Arnold. Snuck right up on me. Bryce Young refractor. Drew Brees out of 99 conductors going to the Saints. Mason Smith and Jalen Wright. See a Chief hit? All right, Xavier Worthy auto right here. That's not Xavier Worthy. Archie Manning out of 149. Blake Corum, Isaiah Davis, and Roman Wilson. Andre Tippett, molecular marks auto going to the Bills out of 99. Nope, going to the Patriots. I lied. New England. My bad. Jacob Cowing, Chris Braswell, and Joshua Carty. Tyler, you're eating, bro. Call it again. Last pack. Graham Barton, Joe Montana, JPJ, and Sumatia. Oh, A-Rob's back? Yeah, you see what you think you see. Out of 15. 9 on print out of 15. 3 color. Nasty, bro. You got nothing. Ray Lewis, Glimmer and Gleam, Jason Kelsey, Kamari Lassiter, and Liu Fao. You got it, A-Rob. Grab a raw card review for that one, A-Rob. Grade that baby up. Ozzie Newsome, Jim Kelly Conductors, Bub Means, and Patrick Paul. Two left. Cole Bishop out of 149 going to the Bills. Tom Brady, Braden Fisk, and Jacob Cowing. Last pack auto. Let's make this one a 1-on-1. One day one. I think that's our cover. Yep. Let's go to the back. Nate Wiggins. Luke McCaffrey. Tom Brady. And last auto. For the Jets. Rick. Malachi Corley. 2-window RPA. Going to the Jets. Going to Rick. Nice hit, buddy. Good break, guys. Congrats to everybody that hit. If you didn't, next break, 2 select. XRCs are due. Big due. 4 autos. Value shot to hit an XRC, though. Here we go. Cole Bishop out of 149. Archie Manning out of 149. Drew Brees out of 99. Xavier Legette out of 249. Sanders still out of 399. Brett Favre out of 175. Kurt Warner out of 75. Traven Wallace. Jerome Bettis out of 225. Cameron Kinchens out of 399. Jalen McMillan out of 75. Jacob Cowing out of 199. And Roman Wilson out of 149. Bridge. Malachi Corley, 2-window RPA, going to the Jets. Andre Tippett out of 99, going to the Patriots. Teddy Bruschi out of 50 on the Radio Marks auto. That's a nasty one. Tyler. Isaiah Davis, going to the Jets. Sterling Sharp out of 99, Packers. And Jeff Garcia, Molecular Marks, going to the Niners. Should be RCR'd. Xavier Legette out of 50. 28 on print. 2-window, 3-color RPA. Gold ink. Nasty hit for the Panthers. Bo Nix refractor auto going to the Broncos. And Caleb Williams out of 15, 3-color RPA going to the Bears and A-Rod. And then our cuff. Tyler, you said cash on that one, right, buddy? Mac Jones downtown, mint 9. Hello, beautiful. 180, 220, Tyler. All right. Got you, buddy. Good stuff, guys. Congrats to everybody that hit. If you do want to RCR any of those, let me know, guys. I'll get it taken care of for you. If not, all good. Next break, 2 select hobby. We're looking for XRCs, black 101s, golds out of 10, tie-dyes out of 25. Here you go, Corinne. You still here? Raw card review is it's a pre-grading service. I'll show you real quick. Hang on, let me set these down. 1 second. So they do people used to work for Beckett PSA. They'll grade it just as they would if they still worked at Beckett. They grade pretty tough too. But they seal it up like this in a one-touch. It'll have a grade on it when you get it. If you go through their company, which is called Rare Edition, That's the grade it will get. If you choose to go through PSA or Beckett, most of the 9s we have seen have gotten 10s. I'd say a good 80% of them get 10s. If it 10s, you got a real good shot of getting a 10. But would recommend. I mean, especially on a big card like that. For $9.99, I mean, why not? And it's discounted right now, too. $9.99 is cheaper than usual. No, I was saying I would send 9s, Bills. 80% of the 9s I've seen go have dimed at PSA. 80% is a pretty high number. Like I was saying, they grade tough. Or either the autos worth RCR. You could do the... I wouldn't do Tippett, but Brewski's worth it. If you want to do Brewski tie. You get your cuff sent through real fast. I see your one on there from last night too, Ty, so you should be at 250, by the way. Evening, Kevin. It's going good, buddy. How you doing today? Let me grab these boxes, 2 seconds. We're hitting an XRC this break. I'm calling it now. We're so due to see an XRC, it's wild. Actually, will he be there? How long do I have to decide on RCR for the Caleb? The rest of the night. Before I call it a night, A-Rob, so until 2 a.m. As long as I still got it sitting right here. All right, buddy. Select. Let me get your team list up. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta get your XRCs and whatnot on here. Let's go. We'll go XRCs and alter egos. XRC is going to be gold behind the team logo. Alter egos is going to be purple where your name goes. Been dealing with medication side effects. That sucks, Kevin. I'm sorry, buddy. Bet you can make a good TikTok on that one, Kevin. Alright, here's the team list. Again, gold behind the team logo is XRC. Purple is Alter Ego. Select is where you can hit all the guys that are just coming into the league. Coach Nerd. I need to get those team lists up. Leaving me hanging again, bro. With these side effects, I'd probably forget to hit record. Part of getting old, Kevin. Corinne, where'd you go? Came in and said hello, handsome, and then went bye-bye. Bye, handsome. Did you see it? Did you see it? Sorry, I was fast. Apollo kaboom. Kaboom. It's Purdy. I didn't see your reply. If it came through, it got bumped real fast. I'm sorry. What you doing? You in bed? Sheesh. Out of the hot tub. Nora's bathed. I'm showered. Ready for bed. Nice. Jealous. Purple haze. Is it that one? I don't know. I don't like doing that. Do. 2 select hobby, guys. This is your shot or value shot to hit big XRCs. When I say big, the base cam wards are doing like $800 to $1,000. You can hit XRC autos. You can hit black XRC 101s, gold out of 10, tie-dye out of 25. $52% off. Let's go, guys. I didn't check to see if I ever got anything from that one. Oh, that's why. Coach Nerd. Bears and Commanders in 90. Tomorrow's breaks are live on BlackTie.live, guys. Bears in 93. Seeley over there ripping soccer, that nerd. 86, Panthers down for IT. IT, if you're here, what's up? Hope everything's going well with the kiddo. Tyler got your RCR. Got that one. JD got you on the Panthers in 99. $29 teams, guys. 52% off is live. Let's go. $29% off. 29% off. 54% off. 29 teams. What am I talking about? 29% off. Sheesh. Is this your last break? No. I got a lot more to go. Oh, because they got, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Who do we got up here still? You got Tedero and McMillan XRCs for the Panthers. You have Colston Loveland XRCs for the Bears. Shedeur Sanders for the Brownies. Broncos. I always forget. Who's the Broncos? Y'all will probably tell me before I find it. Where you at, Select? There you are. Broncos, RJ Harvey. Packers, you got Matthew Golden. Texans, you got Jaden Higgins. Jags, you got, why do I always forget his name too? Travis Hunter. He's got 2 and an auto. He's got defensive player 1, wide receiver 1, and an auto. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Patriots. Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Tyler Show for the Saints, and Show has an auto as well. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Yep. Amike Egbuka for the Bucks, and Cam Ward for the Titans. All still live up here. Purple is for Alter Ego SSPs. You've also got color wheels, watercolors, and there's one other one. I'm forgetting it. Why I forget. Starcade. Alter Ego, Color Wheels, Starcade, and Watercolors. 4 different SSPs you can hit in here. Let's see, I'll add some color wheels in there. Red is going to be color wheel. Blue is going to be watercolors. We're just going to light it up. On a steel whole sunrise, I'm warming, dead or alive, warming. Purple teams are the alter ego teams, yes. Those are the only teams that can hit alter egos. All the other teams have some form of SSP. That's what I'm adding on there now. Red is going to be color wheel. Blue is going to be watercolors. Well, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans do not. Everybody else does. $58% off live, guys. You got crazy autos in select too. Wild. Let's see. Cardinals. Simeon Rice, Michael Wilson, Trey Benson, Xavier Weaver. Falcons, Braylon Trice, Jamal Anderson, Jesse Tuggle, Penix signs. Penix has all the SSPs as well. Ravens, you got Bo Brade, Ed Reed, Jonathan Ogden, Nate Wiggins, Rasheen Ali, Ray Lewis, Roquan Smith, Terrell Suggs, Trenton Simpson, Tyler Lindenbaum, Zay Flowers, Derrick Henry, and Lambjack have SSPs. Bills, you have Andre Reed, Billy Shaw, Bruce Smith, Curtis Samuel, Daquan Hardy, Dorian Williams, Frank Gore Jr., Greg Rousseau, Jim Kelly, Joe Ferguson, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis, Thurman Thomas all signed. Josh Allen has watercolors. Panthers, Tedero McMillan XRC and Auto XRC. Dylan Johnson, Jatavion Sanders, Johnny Hecker, Jonathan Brooks, Julius Peppers, Wesley Walls, and Xavier Legette all signed. Peppers has a watercolors. Bears, you have Austin Reed, Brian Urlacher, Chris Zorich, Cole Kmet, Devin Hester, Dick Butkus, Gervon Dexter Sr., Jalen Johnson, Jonathan Owens, Mike Singletary, Rex Grossman, Roma Dunze, Ron Rivera, Torrey Taylor, Willie Gault all signed. Colston Loveland XRC, if I didn't already say that. Caleb and Rome have all 4 SSPs. Bengals, Anthony Munoz, Chad Johnson, Chase Brown, Evan McPherson, Inky Woods, Jeff Blake, Jermaine Burton, Mike Gesicki, Tanner McLaughlin, T. Higgins, Trey Hendrickson all signed. Burrow's got a color wheel. Brownies have Mason Graham, Shedeur Sanders, and Quinshon Judkins XRCs, so 3 of them. Shador also has an XRC auto. Cedric Tillman, DTR, Jamari Thresh, Jerome Ford, Johnny Manziel, Miles Harden, Zach Zinter all signed. Miles Garrett has an alter ego. Cowboys auto checklist is crazy. Anthony Miller, Billy Joe Dupree, Bob Lilly, Brandon Aubrey, Brevin Span Ford, Chad Hennings, Cooper Beebe, Damon Clark, Dat Wynn, Deion Sanders, DeMarcus Ware, Deuce Vaughn, Drew Pearson, Ed Too-Tall Jones, Emmett Smith, Jay Novacek, Jimmy Johnson, Larry Brown, Luke Schoonmaker, Michael Irvin, Randy White, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, and Tony Tolbert all signed for the Cowgirls. That's a lot. Broncos, you got RJ Harvey, XRC, Audric Estime, Blake Watson, Brandon Marshall, Jaleel McLaughlin, John Elway, Noshawn Moreno, Terrell Davis, Troy Franklin all signed. Bo Nix has all 4 SSPs. Lions, Barry Sanders, Jack Campbell, Jake Bates, J-Mo, Jameson Williams, Sammy Laporta, and Terrion Arnold all signed. Packers, you got Matthew Golden, XRC. Favre signs Charles Woodson, Don Majkowski, Donald Driver, Dontavian Wicks, Edric Cooper, Evan Williams, James Lofton, Malik Willis, Marshawn Lloyd, Matt LaFleur, Robert Rooks, Sam Shields, and Sean Clifford all signed for the Packers. Sheesh. Texans, Kate Stover, Dalton Schultz, Derek Stingley Jr., Jeff Okuda, Nico Collins, Tommy Townsend, Xavier Hutchinson all signed. Jaden Higgins has an XRC. Jags. Travis Hunter, wide receiver 1 and defensive 1, and he's got an auto. Eric Armstead, BTJ, Cam Little, Fred Taylor, Jimmy Smith, Parker Washington, Tank Bigsby, Trayvon Walker, all signed. Chiefs, you got Carson Steele, Dwayne Bowe, Amani Bailey, Fabian Lovett, Mike Vrabel, Trent Green, and Trey Smith. Steelers, you got Ashton Genty and an auto for Ashton Genty. Aiden O'Connell, Dave Casper, Howie Long, Jacorian Bennett, Jaquan Shepard, Marcus Allen, Michael Mayer, Ted Hendricks, Tim Brown, Tommy Eichenberg, Trey Tucker, and Tyree Wilson all signed. Bowers has 2 different SSPs. Rams. Aaron Donald, Andrew Whitworth, Blake Corum, Braden Fisk, Brendan Jackson, Eric Dickerson, Isaac Bruce, Jason Sehorn, Jordan Whittington, Cameron Kitchens, Kurt Warner, Kyron Williams, Marshall Falk, Sam Bradford, Tyler Davis all signed. Dan Marino, Jason Taylor, Jalen Wright, Keith Byers, Zach Thomas for the Finns. J.J. McCarthy, Alan Page, Chris Carter, Dallas Turner, Fran Tarkenton, Ivan Pace Jr., Jalen Naylor, Randall Cunningham, Randy Moss, Trey Knox, all signed for the Vikings. Patriots auto checklist is crazy. And they have Travion Henderson, XRC. Andre Tippett, Antonio Gibson, Ben Coates, Deion Branch, Demario Douglas, Devin McCourty, Drew Bledsoe, Hunter Henry, Jaheim Bell, Jalen Polk, Javon Baker, Joe Milton, Jonathan Jones, Keyshawn Bouette, Marcellus Dial, Richard Seymour, Stanley Morgan, Teddy Bruschi, Tony Collins, and Ty Law all signed. Drake May's got all the SSPs. Saints, you got Tyler Show, XRC, and auto. Dallin Hawker, Dalton Hilliard, Isaiah Foskey, Jamal Williams, Kendra Miller, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Marquez Colston, and Spencer Rattler all signed. Jets, you got Braylon Allen, Braden McGregor, Darrell Rivas, Greg Zerline, Joe Klecko, Joe Namath, Jonathan Vilma, Jordan Travis, Leonard Taylor, Malachi Corley, Santana Moss, Wayne Trebet all signed. Eagles, Anaya Smith, Cooper DeJean, Dallas Goddard, Eric Allen, Gabe Hall, Johnny Wilson, Kendall Milton, Lane Johnson, Nolan Smith, and Tanner McKee, Will Shipley. All signing for the Eagles. I got 28 left. 28 teams, 64% off live, guys. Steelers down for Pickled. These teams are already value priced. Absolute value already. Most of these teams are 30 or 40 bucks, guys. You got XRCs up here for $40, $30. That's wild. Where'd I leave off? Eagles. Steelers just went down. Niners. Bart Oates, Travarius Ward, Isaac Guerrero, Jacob Cowling, Joe Montana, Ricky Pearsall, Steve Young, Terrell Owens all signed. Seahawks, you got Jalen Milroe, XRC, AJ Barner, Jack Westover, Jason Myers, JSN, Julian Love, Kenny McIntosh, Sam Howell, Sean Alexander, Tariq Woolen, Talia Tagovailoa, and Zach Charbonnet all signed for the Seahawks. Bucks, you got Amika Egbuka, XRC, Bucky Irving, Jalen McMillan, John Lynch, Rondé Barber, Sean Tucker, and Warren Sapp all signed. Titans, you got the Cam Ward, XRC, Bruce Matthews, Earl Campbell, Jabari Small, Jaquan Jackson, Tyjae Spears, and Warren Moon all signed. And then Commanders, Art Monk, Austin Jones, Ben Sano, Champ Bailey, Chris Samuels, Darrell Green, D'Angelo Hall, Dexter Manley, Emmanuel Forbes, Jordan McGee, Luke McCaffrey, Sam Hartman all signed. JD5 has all 4 SSPs. Way too many teams left up there. Select Hobby, 2 of them. Value shot at hitting XRC right here, guys. Or an auto. Or just low number. You get paid all the low number hit in Select. 66% off. Big due for XRC as well. We haven't seen one in the last like 5 boxes now. It's due. Falcons down at 86 for 10. How did I miss that? JD. Got you Panthers. Let's see. 92. $98, 501, and 502. $68% off his live, guys. Where is everybody at? Value shot again in Select Hobby. 27 teams. Bills down, tapped. Any way to pull up RCRI put in next time you ain't busy? What was it, Taft? I'm sorry to tell you that the Black Pandora Keon Coleman got a 10. Let me find the pink. Hold on. The pink got a 9. 9 on pink. Black Pandora 10. Pretty good. Let's go, Taft. Eric, got you Bears and Seahawks. Bears, Sea Chickens. 25 left. I lied. 23 left. We're moving, guys. Let's go. 70% off. 23 teams still alive. Commanders still up there. J.J. McCarthy and Penix are still up there. Both of them signed. Commanders, Patriots, and Broncos all still there. Cowgirls down for Day. Let's go, Day. Oh, we had a double up on the Bears. Let me check that. B-Fango got you on the Jags. J-Dub and Eric. Let me check. J-Dub, you did get beat to the Bears, brother. If you want to send me a cancellation request on the Bears, I can get that pushed through for you in a couple minutes here. Otherwise, I can send it through once we fill the breakup. Either way, I'll get it taken care of for you, buddy. Vikings down. What's up, Joe? J-Dub, it messes up our shipping department, brother. Unfortunately, I can't. I can only refund you on them. Panthers down, Jealous. Let's go. We got a whole sorting, shipping. They do all that. Emmy got you on the Broncos. Let's go. Got Severo on the Chiefs. Panthers down. Ellis. DK got you on the Falcons. Good to see you, Joe. Down to 16, guys. 72% off 16 teams. I got your cancellation, J-Dub. I'll push that through for you in just a minute, buddy. Ravens down for Megan. Patriots down for Joe. I still got Commanders, guys. Jaden Daniels still alive up there. Brock Bowers, MHJ, Bucky Irving. Then you got all those XRCs. You still have Shador Sanders XRC, Cam Ward XRC, Ashton Genty, Tyler Show, Amika Egbuka, Matthew Golden. There's a lot of them still up there. And we're due. Down to 13. Bucks and Raiders down, Tyler. Tim, Saints and Browns. I got you, J-Dub. I'll get it pushed through for you, buddy. Severo, yes, you're on the Chiefs. Is it not showing? I'm sorry. There you go. Had the wrong team list going. There you go. Packers down for height. Matt got you on the Lions. Still got Commanders. 10 left. 9 left. There they go. Mario got Commanders. Still got Cardinals and MHJ. Cooper DeJean and the Eagles still up there. Last two XRCs up there are Cam Ward and Texans. The one I can't ever remember. I'll remember it one of these days. Jaden Jaden Higgins and Cam Ward, last 2 XRCs up there. Down to 5. Eagles down, Mario. Cardinals down for Milroy. That's not Milroy. Let's try that again. Alif. Got you on the Bengals. Eli. Mark got you on the Rams. Alif. Down to 2, guys. Last 2 teams. Fins for Apollo. Jets for Phillip. Titans for Tyler. Texans and Niners, last 2. A $30 team and a $24 team that can hit an XRC. That's wild. Texans, Niners, last 2 teams, guys, and we rip. Purdy hits constantly. You got a good shot at hitting an XRC here. Like I said, we have not seen one in like the last 5 boxes. Jaden Higgins, XRC for the Texans. You got Nico Collins, Case Stover, Dalton Schultz, Derek Stingley, Jeff Okuda, Tommy Townsend, Xavier Hutchinson all signing. CJ's got a color wheel and a Starcade. Niners, you got Montana, Pearsall, Steve Young, Terrell Owens, Isaac Arindo, Jacob Cowan, Travarius Ward, Bart Oates. Montana SSP, McCaffrey, Terrell Owens. Lots of hits on those 2 teams. Sold out. Let's go. Pinning up the next one, guys. That is a half case of Clearly in a cuff. Nothing has been hit out of that case. Nothing. Downtown incoming. Hopefully. Trev, got you on the Niners. Where's my Texans? That's banger. There they are. Jurassic kick. Let's go. Got you on the Texans. Patriot got you on the Giants in 86 as well. Let me throw them on there real quick. Boop. All right. That should be your final team list, guys. I'm going to throw it up on the screen for you in 1 second if you need a screenshot. That didn't sound good. There you go. If you need a screenshot, go ahead and grab it. Next break, half case of Clearly with the cuff. We have hit a $200 cuff, and we have hit an $80 cuff. $720 in value left in the last 3 cuffs in that box. Still something big in there. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Let's rip, guys. Break 484. My name's Alex. I will be your host for the rest of the night. Jube, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. 2 boxer of Select Hobby. Good luck again, guys. Appreciate everybody hopping in here. Let's see a zebra, tie-dye, XRC, something crazy. Something nutty. Panthers in there. Lattimore, Jared Verse, CJ Stroud on the red, white, and blue. Last team mojo, wasn't it? Out of 299, first hit goes to the last team. Joe Burrow and Brandon Ayuk. It tracks. Puka. About Stafford. Grover Stewart, Khalil Mack. Caleb Williams on the red, white, and blue. Eric, let's go. Out of 249, 75 on the print. Second pack in, let's go. Bang. Just the tip. Ed McCaffrey. Chase Brown on the auto. Going to the Bengals. Eli. Out of 149. Drake May. And Jared Goff. When I hit, can you say cow people? What? We take. White. JD5. BTJ Silver. Not a rookie. Yeah, he's not a rookie. Jim Harbaugh on the white going to the Chargers. Out of 35. Keon Coleman and Spencer Rattler. There you go, Nerd M3.
Oh boy.
I don't even know if he's here. No, he's playing baseball. 22% off, already live on the next break, guys. Again, that is a half case of Clearly. Nothing has been hit out of that case. Nothing. Let's go downtown hunting. Jerry Jeudy, Fashanu, Kayvon Tippy Toe Silver, Eddie George, and Ricky Pearsall. Nerd. Nerd. Oh, he's definitely a slow pitch softball kind of guy. Devon Vele, Baker Mayfield, Dawson Knox Silver, Caleb, and Daniel Hunter. Jamal Charles, Brock Purdy, Cam Little Silver, Jay Jetta Silver Phenomenon, and Xavier Rhodes. Christian Watson, Taylor Rapp, White Jalen Tolbert for the Cowgirls, 11 on print out of 35. JD5. Jatavion Sanders, just saying, on the rookie signatures. Ellis. Let's go, bro. Out of 75, 68 on the print. And Lad McConkey on the back. There we go, Jealous. Keon Coleman. Saquon Barkley, 3-color patch going to the Eagles. All right, Mario. Out of 75, first on print. Antonio Gibson, silver. Chris Godwin. Brees Hall, JJ, Will Reichard, Jay Jetta, and Brock Purdy. Roquan, Jalen Carter Silver, Justin Fields, going to the Steelers, pickled, out of 249. Chris Carson and Mike Evans. Derek Stingley Jr., Eric Armstead, Ray Davis Silver, A.D. Mitchell, and Cortland Sutton. You really got me. All right, box number 2. Show us an XRC. Matter of fact, show us a black XRC. Brian Anger. Silver Bo Nix. Here we go, Broncos. Emmy. Brees Hall on the blue. Out of 175. Jalen Carls and CJ Stroud. Carlies. Penix, Jalen Waddle, Penix Silver, J.J. McCarthy, and Deontay Banks. All right, DK. Aaron Rodgers, Mike Allstott, Devon Bailey Silver, Luke McCaffrey, and red, white, and blue. John Mechie for the Texans on the red, white, and blue field level. Out of 99. Any way you want it, that's the way you want it. Corey Trice, Tyron Tracy Jr., Josh Allen, Laiatu Auto going to the Colts. Freaking Vic out of 399. Rome Odunze. Trayvon Walker, Emmitt Smith, Jalen Simpson for the Colts on the RPA. Back-to-back for the Colts. Freaking Vic, where's he at? Out of 199. Josh Allen and Shaq Thompson. Cheers as always. Thanks for the writ. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Cheers, cheers. Drake May. Roman Wilson on the patch going to the Steelers. Pickled. Out of 75. Silver Andy Reid. Jerry Jeudy on the purple. Brownies. Going to Tim. Out of 75. And Devon Achane. Bro, the Colts show up all the time when I'm ripping. Breaker favorite team, Mojo. Any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way. Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, Roma Dunes, A. Silver, Garrett Wilson, and Drake May. Do 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 do. Trey Benson, Evan McPherson, Olamide Fashanu Silver, Miles Garrett Silver, and Roger Starbucks. Thought it was on the Cowboys. What? What was on the Cowboys? Caleb, Braden Fisk, Penny Sewell, Bo Nix, red, white, and blue. Emmy! Let's go, Emmy! Out of 149, 129 on the print. Let's go.
Monster hit.
And Denzel Ward. Red, white, and blue Bo. Red, white, and blue Caleb in the same break. We take those. CJ Stroud, Travis Kelce, Sam Bradford. We got third auto going to the Rams. Mark, take a Sam Bradford auto out of $3.99. Say it, Mark. Russell Wilson and Anthony Gould. We take bonus autos all day. N'Kobe Dean, BTJ, Bunky Irving, Silver Field Level, Drake Mayfield Level, and Jake Matthews. Last pack. Show me an XRC. One time. Nope. Xavier Legette, David Montgomery, DeMarcus Lawrence for the Cowgirls. Little color match day. Out of 249. Jordan Love and Brock Bowers closing us out. Nice break, guys. Congrats to everybody that hit. If you didn't, well, that's what happens when it's only 2 boxes. We tried. We tried. That next break, though, clearly downtown incoming. You might hit an uptown, too. Same break. Uptown and downtown in the same break would be nutty. All right, here we go. DeMarcus Lawrence, Roman Wilson, Jerry Jeudy, John Mechie on the red, white, and blue, Silver Michael Penix, Brees Hall, Bo Nick Silver, Justin Fields, Jalen Tolbert, Jaden Daniels, Jim Harbaugh, CJ Stroud, red, white, and blue, Sam Bradford on the auto, going to the Rams, Latu auto, going to Vic, Saquon Barkley, 3-color patch, going to the Eagles, Jalen Simpson, RPA, going to Vic, Chase Brown auto, going to the Bengals, out of 149, Jatavion Sanders auto, going to the Panthers, out of 75. Caleb Williams on the red, white, and blue, going to Eric and the Bears, out of 249. And Bo Nix, red, white, and blue, going to Emmy and the Broncos out of 149. Would definitely recommend RCR on both of those. Bears and Broncos, fire hits, guys. Same goes for Jatavion Sanders, Chase Brown, and Sam Bradford. If you guys want to RCR those, let me know. Get a little pre-grade on them. Know how they're going to do it, PSA or Beckett. Not a bad move. Protect those investments, guys. Next break, half case of Clearly. We're going downtown. I'm calling it now. Go check out the next one. Emmy, go grab one in the shop. I'll get it taken care of for you. They're on sale right now, too. They're $9.99. Take advantage of it, guys. We got a cuff link in the next one. I need a cuff link number for the next break. 1 through 3. Somebody pick our next cuff. Where do we want to go tonight? That one. 2, 1. Somebody give me a tiebreaker. Another 2 or a 1. Thanks, Tim. Right off the top. Team list will be up in 1 second, guys. Let me get your downtowns and uptowns on there. Our angels deserve to die. Clearly. Where you at? There you are. Gold behind the team logo will be downtown. Blue where your name goes will be uptown. I'll have it up in 1 second for you guys. Gold downtown, blue uptown. I'll add some purple on there too. That's night moves. If you see purple, that means they don't have uptown, but they do have night moves. Let's see. Ravens have a night move. Packers got one. Raiders, Chargers got them. Eagles got one. Niners got one. There we go. Again, gold behind the team logo is downtown. Blue is uptown. Purple is night moves. On Fanatics Live. No, Emmy, it's a pre-grade. So we have somebody that used to work for Beckett that works for us now. They pre-grade it. Comes in a sealed one touch. Everything's sealed up. As long as you leave it in that one touch, they put a cert number on there. If you go through their company, which is Rare Edition, that is the grade it will get. But they do grade harder than PSA, so most of the 9s we get, we see 10s on. And then most of the 10s we get, obviously we see 10s. But it's just more of a pre-grade, an idea of how it'll do at PSA or Beckett. Jada, let me double check. Yeah, you're good, J-Dub. $486. Falcons going back on the board. Error. 31 teams? Who's up here that shouldn't be up here? Huh? Chiefs, Steelers. $31 teams, guys. Again, nothing has been hit out of this case. No downtown, no uptown, no night moves, no gridiron marbles. Nothing has been hit. And you got $720 left in the case of cups. 1 out of 3 here. Emmy, I got you. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Yeah. 42% off, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast while I got a second. Everything's live. Downtown's live, Uptown's live, Night Moves is live, and Gridiron Marbles is live. 8 autos minimum and a cuff. Quit sleeping on this break, guys. Get those taken care of in a second. That I need to drop off. All right, 31 teams. Be right back.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
We're back. 31 teams to the left? No way. No shot. Wow. Nobody's trying to go downtown tonight? This case is prime. There's only 6 boxes after what's up here. Hello, is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me?
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Hello?
Do I even have a nerd in here? Is everybody next door with Chris? Is that what it is? Pablo's here. That's all that matters, Pablo. We're complete now. Me and you, we run this. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Where did... There it is. There she is. Who's my breaker tonight? Big A! What's up, bro? How we doing, Juan Day Juan? Ooh, I got softball. No, I got baseball. That works too. $31 teams, guys. A half case of Clearly. 2 boxes were ripped prior to these 8 out of this case. Nothing was hit. So you have everything in play. You have downtowns, uptowns, night moves, and gridiron marbles all in play here. Plus you got a cufflink. Cufflink, we have not hit anything over average. We've hit a $200 and an $80. $720 left in value in the case of cufflinks. Your average is going up. 50% off. 50. You give me that Montana. Should have taken credit. I'm in this one. What'd you grab? Hey, girl. Hey. What up, Wes? How you been, bro? Been good, busy AF. I hear you. I hear you, brother. I feel like I've been going nonstop for the last, like, 8 weeks straight. About the same. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. I'm moving and grooving still. Yep, can't complain, brother. Cannot complain. I love being 10 minutes away from here. Versus an hour, huge difference. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. 52% off. About to get even better. $54% off live. Downtowns, uptowns, night moves, gridiron marbles, all live here, guys. Nothing has been hit out of this case. Nothing. Nothing. Me and you in the NBA Finals. Let's go, Wes. So many Thunder fans. It's crazy. Not enough Pacer fans. I just hope they go 7, Wes. I think Thunder probably take it. I just hope for a good series. I know it's me versus you. I know that's what you meant. I do too. I really do. Do. 54% off, guys. About to see 56% off. All these downtown teams up here need a home. Hit a downtown for 40, 50, 60 bucks. You're doing all right. You are doing all right. Speaking of 56%, it is live. 31 teams still. All the big QBs still up there. The whole NFL is still up here, minus the Chiefs. One more, you're a bot. $56% off. 31 teams. Most of these teams up here can hit downtowns. There are only 5 teams up there that cannot hit downtowns out of Clearly. And then you got a cufflink up here that could be north of $250, $300. Could be 4 or 5. You got $720 left in a case of 3. That pays anybody up here. Everybody up here. Friggin' TikTok. Daddy's alright. 58% off live, guys. Let's go. With everything live, I should have teams falling at this point. You've got a high $30 team up there that can hit a downtown. A couple $40, $50 teams up there that can hit downtowns. Almost everyone up there is under $100. Obviously, your big QBs, your big rookies, maybe right around there. But for a half case of Clearly and a cuff, this is a value shot at hitting downtowns, guys. We could hit downtown and an uptown in the same break. MHJ downtown. Penix downtown. The Ravens. Lambjack downtown? Probably. Josh Allen, Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze, Joe Burrow, CD, Bo Nix, Sammy Laporta. They're all still alive up here, guys. Jaden Daniels, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Penix and JJ both sign in here. Can't tell you how many JJ autos we've seen out of Clearly. It's crazy. $60% off live. Getting up there. Double buy is going to start happening. Get your team before you get double bought. Vikings down, Robert. Let's go. Ice broken. $30 left. Penix still up there. He signs. Jaden, Drake May, Caleb, Rome Odunze, Bo Nix. All the big QBs still alive. MHJ, Brock Bowers, Ladd McConkey, Malik Neighbors. These big boys should not be live. With a half case, everything live. Downtown, uptown, night moves, gridiron marbles. Nothing's been hit out of this case. Nothing. Nothing. Get in the break. Thank me afterwards. Seahawks down, Trev. Teenage Wasteland. On the team list that's scrolling over here, all your gold teams are your downtown teams, guys. Blue means they can hit uptowns. If they have purple, that means they do not have an uptown, but they do have a night moves. All different SSPs, and then you also have gridiron marbles. But all the uptown or night move teams have the gridiron marbles. $29 teams, 62% off. Still got all my big QBs minus JJ. Let's hit a 101 downtown. That'd be fitting for my day. You see your team? You see your team for now. And then poof, they go bye-bye. Fins down. Con Mac, got you. J-Dub, got you on the Bears. Let's go. 27 left. Downtown inbound. Feel it coming. You had a good day or want to improve your day? I've had a pretty good day. Well, hold on. Let me start over. I had a pretty shitty morning. I had a pretty good afternoon, but I'm always down to make it better. Improving is key. Exactly. Lions and Niners down. Ugage. 64% off live, guys. All the gold behind the team logo are your downtown teams. Again, nothing has been hit out of this case. No SSPs at all. It is not the end of the case, but majority. Everything is live. That is key. That's key. Just takes one. Because you haven't got them yet, Polo 101. Or I shouldn't be here. I don't know what to call you. You're both. 25 teams, 64% off, guys. Gold is downtown, blue is uptown, purple is night moves. You got 8 autos and a cufflink. Cufflink average is 200, ceiling is 800. We're past the point where we can hit the ceiling. But you got $720 in value left out of that case. Only 3 cups left. Call me Little A. Your boy hit himself a kaboom when he got here earlier. Who? I'll show you. It's right here. Follow. Follow Boomy boy. And I really want to make it mine. Yeah, I hit it, Pablo. Bruce pulled it right when I got here, shouldn't. Yeah, I bought the Magic in the, who else did I buy? The Heat. I bought the Heat and the Magic. Pick a team for you? You know I want to say Commanders, but I'm going to say Falcons. Bum, 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 bum. 66% off live, guys. Let's go. Downtowns, uptowns, all live here. Night moves, gridiron marbles. Nothing has been hit out of this case. You have 8 boxes and a cuff. Huh? Y'all are sleeping so long, you're going to get double bought. It's happened way too many times already tonight. Pablo's waiting for Giggity. Hey, let's go pull me a 1-on-1. Falcons down. Pablo, you off work already tonight? Or are you not working tonight? Mondays you're done at 8? I got you. Did not know that. Well, I guess I'm not usually here on Mondays either, though. Guys, 68% off. Half case of Clearly with everything live. 8 autos, downtowns, uptowns, night moves, gridiron marbles. What are we doing? Waiting on pennies? Let's see. What's your average downtown team cost here? $45 to $55 on average for all these downtown teams up here. Yeah, you're waiting on pennies. 68% off. 24 teams. With the downtown still alive in this case. 21 teams. There we go. Chargers down for Tim. Commanders down, Joe. Let's go. Let's go, Joe. JD5 downtown. One time, baby. One time. How are the Ravens not stacked? Let's go. Grab him, A-Rob. Let's go. Broncos down. Emmy. Emmy said, I'm hot with the Broncos. I'm going to stay right there. Let's go, Emmy. What just happened? There we go. Go Bills. Got you on the Bills. She's such a naughty. 20 left. 70% off is live, guys. Again, most of these downtowns up here, downtown teams, are 40 to 55 bucks on average. You still got the Patriots up there, you big boy. Raiders, middle of the road. Cardinals are even only 60 bucks. MHJ downtown for 60 bucks. I mean, y'all sleeping. Time to wake up. Wakey, wakey, time to breaky. Let's go. What are you feeling this break? Out of who's left? I either have to say Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers or Drake May. I got to. Cardinals down for card breaks. Brandon got you on the Cowgirls. Ravens down. Steven. I mean, STV in. Big Kazoo. Got you on the Jags, brother. Panthers down day. We're moving. Let's go. 15 left. I lied. 13 left. Pats down, Joe. Texans down, Mario. My Colts are still there, too? My Colts have a downtown? Just gonna throw that out there. Brock Bowers and Malik Neighbors are still up there. That's wild. That's wild. 13 left. 12 left. I lied. Another one down. 72% off his live, guys. At this point, you're waiting on pennies for real. On most of these teams. Giants, you may be waiting on a couple bucks. Did I miss somebody? No, you gotta be over here. There you are. Eagles down, Tyler. Tyler! I'd be in here if you didn't have a cuff. I'd be chasing it downtown with you guys. Them Raiders, them Giants, they'd already be gone. Them Colts, they'd be gone. $72% off, 12 teams. Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Joe Burrow, Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, J-Love. Y'all got J-Love still up here? Blake Corum still up here? Yeah, Alex, I don't want to hit a $40 downtown. Why would anybody ever want to do that? Don't know, guys. Doesn't make sense to me. See a Hurts-Brown duel? That'd make Pablo real sad. Bengals down. Spike Lee! Who's Spike Lee? Where are you at? We need to have a chat. I love you, but we need to talk. Oh, that's Chris. You named yourself Spike Lee, bro? Are you a Knicks fan, Chris? 74% off, guys. Let's go. Colts down for L Gauge. Austin got you on the Saints. Remember the Kaboom Stroud we hit last night? Yeah. Rams down for D-Train. Yeah. Eight teams left, guys. 74% off on the last 8. I still have Brock Bowers and Malik Neighbors up here. What? Where's Vic? Where's Randy? Don't let them find out. Raiders and Giants should not be there out of all those teams up there. Then you got the $30 Jets, the $40 Steelers. Actually, not even. We're at 74% off? Hold up. You can hit a Brock Bowers downtown for $70. Malik Neighbors for $78. What are y'all doing? Everybody else is 30, 40 bucks. If not less. Giants down, Mario. Let's go. Six left. Browns down for Trev. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't put Mario on there. How did I not do that? Another one down. 5 left. Steelers down. B-Wine. 76% off live, guys. That's wild that I still have the Raiders up here. Raiders and the Bucks. Bucky Irving's autos show up all the time. Jets rookies show up all the time. Titans, you get it at downtown for $20. Jordan Love downtown for the Packers. 4 teams left. If my internet would load. There we go. Packers down. Spike. Raiders still there. Raiders, Jets, Bucks, Titans. Last 4. Down to 3. Raiders the only middle of the road team up there. Everybody else is $30 or less. Raiders down for Randy. Let's go, Randy. There he is. I told you don't let him show up. Jets, Bucks, and Titans. Last 3. Picked up Bucks. Let's go, Zach. Means we got 2 left. Last 2 teams, Jets and Titans, guys. Both $20 teams. Got you, Zach. Titans do have a downtown. Actually, both of them do. Jets and Titans both have downtowns for $20. That's wild. And you get it a cuff. You get paid right off the bat in the cuff link for either one of those teams. 78% off. Bum, 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 bum. Literally $23 and $20. Can both hit downtowns. That's wild. Jets down. Last team mojo. Titans. $20 team. Somebody close this out. Let's get going. Titans downtown. Last team mojo. Anything's possible. Most of the Blue Chew crew is here tonight. You're not lying, Randy. Sold out. Let's go. Titans down. Pull me a 101. He said, just go ahead and pull me that 101 downtown for the Titans. I'll take that. All right, here's the team list if you need it, guys. If you need to grab a screenshot, go ahead and grab that. Let's get rid of that so you can actually see it. Next break, I got 26 teams left in. That is a full case of Midnight, along with a cufflink. Actually, I got 24 teams left. Missing a couple. 24 left in the next one. Full case of Midnight, 8 boxes, 24 autos, and a cufflink. Don't sleep on Midnight. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, guys. Break 485. My name's Alex. I will be your host for the rest of the night. Randy, I like that as well. We're going cuff first. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And hiya. Gold. Let's go. 182.20. Another average. Still $500 left in those two. 520. That's neat. Out of 25, Justin Herbert on the Zoom, going to Tim and the Chargers. Tim! Let's go! I love my life. I love it. Tim, you can either keep Herbie. You can take 180 cash or 220. Let's go, Tim. Out of 25 zoom, that's fire, bro. Keep all day. I agree. I'm a keep. Let's go, Tim. All right, guys. First box of Clearly. Let's get it.
Oh boy.
Well, we're starting with the downtown first pack. First pack! There's a downtown! We're sweating it till the end of this box. I'm not sweating it for the whole break. I saw a name. I saw a name. It's a dual downtown. Cooper Kupp. Aaron Rodgers. Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the blue. Will Shipley and Trey Benson. Ah, this is crazy. It's a duo. Justin Herbert. Brock Purdy. Out of 249, Nate Wiggins. Going to Steven. Xavier Worthy and Roman Wilson. Does it start with M? I can't say. If I say it, gives it away. We'll find out after this pack. Saquon Barkley. Amon-Ra. Out of 49, Sean Alexander. 46 on the print. Going to C-Check against Trev. Jonathan Brooks and J.J. McCarthy. All right, let's hear guesses. Randy's guessing San Francisco. I need guesses. Fins, Bo, Chargers, Eagles, Dual JJ, Dallas, Bears, ATL. Ravens, Chargers, AZ. Dang, one of you hasn't said anything. Xavier Legette. Keon Coleman. Kyler Murray. Crispy Olive. Jaden Daniels, Scary Terry. Dual Downtown. Joe, let's and go, baby.
Monster hit.
Where you at, Joe? Is that cool?
Clearly?
Is that neat? Clearly, it's neat.
That's it.
Let's go, Joe. That's the first time I've hit that one personally as well, Joe. So, first time together, baby. Was showing your son? Hold on, I'll put it back on the screen. 1 second. Set that in the pub for the 14th. I got you. I assume you want an RCR on this one too, Joe? There you go. If you want to show him. Bang, brother. To be fair, 101, I even said I want to say Commanders, but I'm going to say Falcons. To be fair, I did kind of say it. All right, now let's hit an uptown or another downtown to go with it. Why not? Josh Downs, DJ Moore, Xavier Worthy on the rookies, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and Edrin Cooper. Got you, Joe. I'll get a handle for you, brother. And I'll make sure it gets held until the 14th for you. Hey, I better get to meet you when you come, Joe. DeAndre Swift, CJ Stroud, Penix out of 199, 101. Let's go! Bucky Irving and Caleb Williams. I'll hold you till the 14th anytime, Mike. Gonna need to bring an extra bag to take home for sure. Just run down to TJ Maxx, bro. Love you again. Why didn't I put him up there? What am I doing? Scary Terry, TJ Watt, Xavier Legette on the auto going to the Panthers. Nate Wiggins and Braylon Allen. T-Law, Max Crosby, Lamb Jack on the pink, going to the Ravens. Cooper DeJean, and Dallas Turner. What up, Scott? You want the golden Penix? Everybody wants a Penix. You want the golden Penix. I'm not in break, but we'll take an auto. Okay. Got you. Tua. Nick Chubb. Mark Chimera. Going to the Packers. Luke McCaffrey and Drake May. Jay Jetta, Jair Alexander, JJ McCarthy out of 75 color match. Robert. Bang. Ricky Pearsall and Jaheim Bell. Hearing people say these acetate cards don't grade well. Any thoughts on that? Last year did not grade well, A-Rob. This year, hold on, I'll show you. This year is 10 times better. And I will show you why in 2.2 seconds. So last year, the coloring around the edges of the cards was chipping on a lot of them. This year, they did something different to where they just don't chip. So they're actually grading really well for acetate cards this year. Look at the centering on that thing too. That's money. RCR. Now I want a Brooks Uptown. We can hit an Uptown still. Josh Allen, Puka Nakua, Jordan Travis on the retired rated rookie auto going to the Jets. Malik Neighbors and Joe Milton. Yeah, any numbered QBs, I would 101. Like, centering on all these guys is money. Like, just clean, bro. Same thing goes for autos. I'll tell you if I see a bad one, but... Joe Burrow, Anthony Richardson, Scary Terry out of 199. Let's just put another one in there, Joe. Malachi Corley and Brendan Rice. Put another one in the pile. Box 4. RCR. No, we don't send them in. It's just a pre-grade. The guy used to work for Beckett PSA. They now have a company called Rare Edition. But you get it sealed in a pre-grade like that. If you go through their company, it's already got a cert number on it. That's the grade it will get as long as that seal stays on there. But otherwise, it's just a pre-grade. That way you know how it's going to grade with PSA or Beckett. Most of the 9s, 80% of the 9s have gotten 10s. Like 99% of the 10s have gotten 10s. Patty Mahomes, Brian Burns, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb on the Tutties, Bo Nix, and Ladd McConkey. You got it, brother. Josh Allen, Puka Nakua, Ladd McConkey out of 75, Chargers Tim. Let's go, Tim. Joe Milton and Rome. Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Jalen Wright on the auto going to the Dolphins, Conmac, Ray Davis, and BTJ. Definitely recommend pull me a 101. 100%. I can tell you it would have saved me a lot of money. How's that? And I know that for a fact. Even just having it in the PC with that on it. Good to have. James Cook, K9, out of 49. Jim Harbaugh for the Colts. Little throwback, L Gauge. Brock Bowers and Marshawn Lloyd. I didn't even know Jim Harbaugh was in here as a player. I wouldn't say that you're dumb. You just need to educate yourself. That's all. Scary Terry, J.J. Watt, Malik Neighbors on the rookies, Edrin Cooper, and Braylon Allen. Joe, I'm the same, bro. I'm totally the same. Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Dallas Turner auto. Going to the Vikings, Robert, Nate Wiggins, and Jermaine Burton. Gold MPJ for OCR. Let's go, Rob. T-Law, Max Crosby. Jordan Travis out of 99 Bomb Squad. 69 on print. Nice. Bucky Irving and Cooper DeJean. Yeah, whatever, Vic. Whatever. It's all good, Vic. I hit the kaboom out of the case. You were trying to hit it. Revolution. Josh Downs. DJ Moore. Ray Davis on the pink. Dallas Turner and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Where's Marv? This box right here. Marv to 25 on the green. Call my shot. Or a Marv Uptown. Huge Penix coming. Just make sure it doesn't land on my shoulder, okay? Ramondre Stevenson, CeeDee Lamb, Hines Ward, Audric Estime, and Blake Corum. Hey, yo. Aiming for your forehead. I'm not second cheering you from Scary Terry, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott out of 10. Out of 10, Dak Prescott going to Brandon and the Cowgirls. One off the number match. Let's go, Brandon. Nate Wiggins and Braylon Allen. Take that all day, bro. Myles Garrett, Lamb Jack, Jalen Polk on the auto going to the Patriots. Joe. Joe's hot, boy. Tyler Nubin and Jordan Travis. Roxanne, you don't have to put up the red line. Dak Prescott, J Love, out of 199, Max Crosby, going to Randy and the Raiders. Let's go, Randy. Jermaine Burton and Troy Franklin. Cooper Kupp, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Penix Jr. on the rookies, Trey Benson, and Jonathan Brooks. Come on, Uptown. Or Night Moves. Jalen Hurts. Derek Carr. Out of 99 color match, Baker Mayfield. Zach, nice hit, buddy. Jalen Polk and Jalen Wright. Saquon Barkley. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jay Novacek auto out of 199. Going to the Cowgirls. Brandon. J.J. McCarthy and Keon Coleman. Going on eBay tonight and buying up Baker. He does have a clean auto. I agree. Brees Hall. Hutch. Out of 25, Greg Lloyd going to the Steelers. B. Wine. Terrion Arnold and Will Shipley. Last box. One more big hit. One more. T-Law, Crosby, John Elway, Cooper DeJean, and Dallas Turner. Will Levis. Oops. Travis Kelce. Jordan Love out of 75 going to the Packers. Spike. Caleb Williams and Jalen Ford. Josh Downs. DJ Moore. Ray Davis out of 249 on the auto. Going to the Bills. Go Bills! Nice hit, brother. Kool-Aid McKinstry and Edrin Cooper. We back. What's up, Crazy Cat? How you doing? DeAndre Swift. CJ Stroud. Pink Caleb Williams. J-Dub. I mean, we take that, bro. All day. Jalen McMillan and Bucky Irving. Closing it out. Nice break, guys. Congrats to everybody that hit. Fire break. All right, non-fridge hits, and then we'll hit the fridge. Pulling wild cards, Cat. Jaden Daniels, dual downtown. Jordan Love out of 75. Greg Lloyd out of 25. Baker Mayfield out of 99. Penix. Max Crosby out of 199. Ray Davis on the pink. Out of 99. Jordan Travis. Jim Harbaugh out of 49. Lad McConkey out of 75. Scary Terry out of 199. Lambjack pink. Sean Alexander out of 49. Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the blue. And then our fridge. I don't even know where to start here. No real order to these first few. Jay Novacek out of 199. Auto for the Cowgirls. Jalen Polk on the auto for the Patriots. Jordan Travis, auto for the Jets. J.J. McCarthy out of 75. Wood RCR. Ray Davis out of 249. Dak Prescott out of 10. Wood RCR. Xavier Legette on the auto. Caleb Williams on the pink. Jalen Wright auto. Nate Wiggins out of 249 auto. Dallas Turner auto. And Michael Penix Jr. out of 199. Wood RCR. Jaden Daniels, Scary Terry, dual, clearly downtown, going to Joe. Joe's already RCRing. And then out of 25, Justin Herbert, Zoom, going to Tim and the Chargers. Wood RCR, Tim. Fire break, guys. Congrats to everybody that hit. If you didn't, hey, we got another one coming up. The next one's a full case of Midnight with another cuff. Rob, it's in the shop right down here, buddy. It should be the second item in the shop. Any of you guys that hit autos or anything numbered, though, if you want to do an RCR, you are more than welcome to it. Just let me know what it is. I got you. Let me grab these boxes and then I'll get all those taken care of and get your team list up. 44% off already live on this one, guys. You know when y'all go to the store? You see a Crush Box and you're like, yeah, Crush Box Mojo. Crush Box has got the good stuff, right? This case is just... It's got a little boo-boo on it. There's something in here. What is RCR? It is Raw Card Review. We have a team that worked for Beckett and PSA. They work for Rare Edition now. That's the company they work for. They do a pre-grade on your card for $9.99. Get a grade on it. You have a certain number on it. If you choose to go through their company, that's the grade it will receive. But it gives you a good idea of what it's going to get at PSA or Beckett as well. For $10. Save yourself hundreds of dollars by going to PSA and Beckett. Can you RCR Harbaugh to 35? Yeah. Out of that last one, Vic? Select? Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I got you. We need a cuff, too. 1 or 2 on the cuff, guys. 1 or 2. Top or bottom? Hawk said 2. Vic said 2. Tim said 2. All right, we're going bottom. So everybody sees bottom. All right. Let me get your team list up, and then I'll get all these RCRs taken care of. Let me throw some SSPs on here for you first. There you are. We're going to go after hours. We'll be behind the team logo in orange. And then, what do we want to do for our other one? We'll go Moonfall on our other one. Moonfall is blue where your name goes. There you go. Again, after hours behind the team logo in orange. Moonfall in blue where your name goes. We have 23 teams left. All right, let's see. I got Joe. I got yours for the downtown. Then I got Cat taking the Bills in this one. Tim, I got yours for the Herbie. And then Robert. Robert, what'd you have? Robert was Vikings. For the JJ? All right, buddy. Got it. I got you, Robert. And then you guys can check in tomorrow around noon, 1 o'clock. If you just want to pop in the stream and say, hey, I put in an RCR last night. Can you tell me what my grade is? They should be able to tell you, too. All right, let's see. Thanks. Chargers. When you get a chance, is there a way you could check on what my JD downtown got from RCR today? Yeah. Give me 1 second, Tim. I got you. There's those. Oops. Put that in there. You said JD downtown from RCR today. JD downtown. Got a 9, Tim. Got a 9er. There's that. I gotta figure out who we're missing here too. $488. Chris got you on the Cowgirls. No problem, bro. Nice hit. Chris got you on the Chargers as well in 88. Juve, that's next door probably. Ballroom Blitz. Let's see. Bills, Panthers, Broncos, Raiders, Chargers, Giants, missing the Steelers, and the Commanders. This is 86. They are Steelers there. And there we go. 23 teams left, guys. 54% off is live. 54% off. I got to go grab my team list real quick. I will be right back. You got 24 autos coming.
In the chat.
24 autos in a cup.
Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here?
No, Clippy, that's your one job.
See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we are going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show?
You already know, Clippy.
I hope so. See you again real soon.
56% off, guys. 24 autos in this break. 24 autos. And a cuff. There's 2 cuffs left in this case. One of them right here. $520 in value left in those 2 cuffs. Don't wanna be your monkey. All right, let's go, guys. 23 teams, 56% off. Midnight with 24 autos. Midnight ribbon and midnight. Let's go. Drake May's still up there. Caleb Williams is still up there. MHJ's still up there. Xavier Worthy's still up there. CJ Stroud is still there. Who else? Who else? Cooper DeJean is still there. Mike Coulter's still there. Niners still alive. Niners hit a lot of autos last time we ripped these. Coulter not there? Oh, God. Oh, God. Packers are for Rainey, so put him on. I got you. I got you, nerd. Colts and Pack Attack. Where's Randy at? $21 teams, guys. 58% off. Why you do that? Don't do that. Of course, Vic. Who was buying KC? Chiefs down for Randy. You two lovebirds knock it off. 20 teams left, guys. 60% off. Teams falling already. Let's go. 24 autos in this break, plus a cuff. $520 in value left in the cufflinks. The 2 that are left. One of them right here. You can be in the thruple. All right. Two more down to 18. Cowgirls down, Broderick. Blakely got you on the Saints. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 60% off, guys. 18 teams left. 18 teams go down. We start ripping. Still got Drake May up there. Still got Caleb Williams up there. Still got MHJ up there. Those three should be long gone. Long gone. J Love got a hit soon too. I agree. I agree, Randy. Oh, that's wild. And Alex, we trust, so pre-RCR. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do your hardball, too. Is it not that break? It's the next one? Yeah, this one. Got it. Got it. Got your one from earlier too, Vic. Going off the rails of a crazy train. Another one down. 17 left. Fins down. Peachy Lopez. What's up, brother? 64% off. I think this is the first we've seen Midnight go. 24 autos. 8 boxes of Midnight. And a cufflink. 17 teams at 64% off. Bowers cards from break 427. What do you take here? Patriots, Bears, or Cardinals? Out of who's left? What do you say? Bowers out of 427? It's gonna be way back there. Oh no. It's 29. 25. The duel got an 8-5, Randy. Is that the only one from that break? Was the duel? Oh no, there's another one. The auto got a 9-10. 9 auto 10. You got it, bro. 17 teams, guys. 66% off. Let's go. 24 auto break. MHJ, Caleb, Drake May, all still live up here. What? What? Midnight at midnight. Exactly. Eagles down. D-Train. Let's go, D-Train. Any good cards for the Falcons or Vikings? So cheap. Hold on. I'll tell you their checklist. I think I have it. Do. That's basketball. Hold on 1 second. There it is. Let's see. Vikings, you have Brett Favre, Dallas Turner, Dante Culpepper, Randall Cunningham all signing. Brett Favre, Dallas Turner, Randy Moss, and Dallas Turner have SSPs. And then Falcons, you have Andre Rison autos and Chase McClellan Moonfall SSP. No JJ or Penix in tops. No problem, Jerry. 15 left, guys. Bengals down, Randy. I'm hitting somebody a one-on-one this break. Tonight's been nutty. We're just going to keep it going. We're going to pull somebody a one-on-one right here. We're due. Niners are tempting. They shouldn't even be there. Patriots, Bears, Cardinals, Niners, Texans. CJ Stroud sides for the Texans, guys. Stone Man, got you on the Cardinals. Good grab, good grab. 68% off all the remaining teams. Down to 10. Jibber, got you Bears, Patriots, Niners. Good grab, brother. He said, I'll just take all the ones you just named. Bears, Patriots, Niners. Hunt and Wabbits, got you on the Vikes. 10 teams left, guys. 68% off. Let's go, Jibber. Still got Falcons up there with the Moonfall SSP. Ravens have a Dream Chaser and a Twilight SSP. Brownies do not have any SSPs, unfortunately. They do have autos, though. Lions, you got a Dream Chaser and a Moonfall. Texans got a Moonfall and an After Hours. Jags do not have any. Rams, you got Twilight and After Hours. Jets, you have a Twilight. Seahawks do not have any, and Titans just have the After Hours. Yes, CJ does sign Eli. What up, Jube? Down to 9. 70% off 9 teams, and we rip. Ravens down for Jets. Browns down for Peter. Down to 8. Texans down Joe. Down to 7. Another one down. 6 left, guys. 6 teams, and we rip. did I miss? Falcons down, Phillip. Free shipping worked for you. Let's go. I got 6 left, guys. Lions, Jags, Rams, Jets, Seahawks, and Titans. That is it. 4 left. What up, Big Bird? All these teams are... Your most expensive one is $48. Everybody else is less than $40. Lions down, Lady Shack. What's up, Lady Shack? Good to see you. Titans down for Justin. Last 4 teams, guys. Most expensive team, $39. Everybody else, $28, $28, $29. Jags have anything to chase? Hold on, pull the checklist back up. 1 second, I'll read it off to you. Jags have Fred Taylor, Mason Smith, and Denard Robinson autos. Fred Taylor auto would be dope. Down to 3. Last 3 teams that we rip. Jags down for Batek. Jared grabbing Panthers, Vikings, and Patriots in 88. Panthers, Vikings, Patriots. Let's go, Jared. Anyone hit the Warren XRC yet? Nope. Still haven't seen it, Randy. Still have yet to see it. No, we have not, Jude. What do Jets have? 1 second, I got you. Where are you? Darrell Revis, Keyshawn Johnson, Malachi Corley, Marvin Jones all signed. Santana Moss has a Twilight SSP. Still haven't seen tight end 2, Vic. I need to see it. Last 2 teams. We're down to 2. 2 teams and we rip, guys. Rams down 1-1. Jets and Sea Chickens, last 2 teams. Sea Chickens have Sean Alexander autos. Dope. Jets, Darrell Revis, Malachi Corley, Keyshawn Johnson. 1 team left. Last team Mojo, 74% off. $20 team. Jets down, Steven. Last team Mojo is the Sea Chickens with Sean Alexander. Sold out. Let's go. Feel like you haven't seen this ripped yet? Well, you about to. Let's go, IT. Alright, that should be your final team list, guys. If you need screenshots, I'm going to throw it up on the screen for you in 1 second. There you go. If you need screenshots, grab them. Appreciate everybody hopping in this one. Good luck to everybody in here. 24 autos coming your way. And a cuff. The cuff could get nutty. Next break, I got 31 teams left in. That is Impeccable Hobby, where we get in a silver or gold bar. 5 autos out of Impeccable. 2 top signature class, so a total of 15 autos in that break. And a cuff. Go check that one out, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, guys. Break 486. My name's Alex. I am your host for the rest of the night. Yeah. Gold. 273.30. Very nice. That means our last one's about $200. That's gross. Out of 25. Immense patch auto from Impeccable. Randy Moss. Going to the Vikings. Going to hunting wabbits. That's a good start, hunting wabbits. There it goes. You can either keep Randy Moss, 270 cash, or 330 break credit. Keep that all day. I agree. Put you right up there. All right, into midnight. Hunting Randy's. Bryce Young out of 99. Byron Murphy out of 99. And Walter Payton out of 35. Going to the Bears. Keon Coleman on the front. First auto, quarterback. For the Saints. 101! 101! I told you we were going to hit one. Spencer Rattler. 101. Going to Blakely and the Saints. Let's go.
Monster hit.
Let's go, Blakely. 101 Spencer Rattler auto. Bang. Charlie Batch for the Steelers on the auto. And out of 99, Lions. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. out of 99. 3 on the print. Going to Lady Shack and the Lions. Where's Blakely at? Is Blakely even in here? Seven more times already, 101. Let's go. It's like your downtown night. I know, bro. It's been wild. Xavier Worthy Nightball. Kurt Warner out of 20 going to the Cardinals. Stone Man. And out of 99. Troy Aikman going to the Cowgirls. Broderick. Keon Coleman. Let's go to the back here. Tyler Nubin auto for the Giants.
Oh boy.
Dante Hall. Going to the Chiefs. Not numbered on that one. Going to Randy. And Thiggy. That looks like a bear. That looks like a bear. Out of 50. Caleb Williams, RPA. 33 on print. Jibber.
Monster hit.
Let's go, Jibber. Bang, bro. Two boxes back to back. Fire. Duh, Bears. Spencer Rattler 101. Peyton Manning on the Lunar Tide, Broncos. Barry Sanders out of 149, Leons. And out of 12. Malachi Corley, 3 on print out of 12, going to the Jets. Steven, we'll take that. Nice hit, buddy. Bryce Young. Jatavion Sanders, Struggle Midnight Auto. Going to the Panthers. IT. Dante Hall going to the Chiefs. Randy. Another one. Malik Neighbors. Rookie Midnight Auto going to the Giants. Going to Patriot. Let's go, Patriot. I love these cards. Love them. Box number 4. Your Giants. Sorry, Lady Shack. Sorry. Nightball, CJ Stroud, Texans. Out of 20. Carter Bradley. Going to the Raiders? Yeah, going to the Raiders out of 20. And Terrell Owens out of 75. Cowgirls. All right, here we go. Michael Hall Jr. on the front. JP1, Joey Porter. Going to the Steelers. Don't make me RCR Bradley. That's crazy. Stroke of Midnight, Joe Thomas for the Brownies. The color match. That's a hell of an auto, too. Peter, nice hit, bro. And... Uh-oh. 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 Jaden Daniels on the rookie midnight auto. Going to Smurf and the Commanders. Let's go, Smurf.
Monster hit.
Wild break. Honestly, no idea, Scoops. Probably $400 or $500 range for the base auto. Constellations, 80 Mitchell AR. Kamari Lassiter out of 99. And CJ2K, Chris Johnson on the purple. Yeah, these cards probably do grade really well. I haven't paid a lot of attention to them. No, that one for Randy didn't do the hottest, but overall, they all look really good. Clean edges, clean corners, centering's money. Ladd. Behind Ladd. Let's go to the back. Jatavion Sanders out of 99. 62 on Brent. Going to the Panthers. IT. Billy Sims out of 75. Going to the Lions. Lady Shack. And... another one. Spencer Rattler, rookie stroke of midnight, or rookie midnight auto, excuse me. Going to the Saints, going to Blakely. Another one, Blakely. Take me out. Any Rams yet? I don't think so. I'll go back through everything at the end. Oops. Walter Payton, Lunar Tide. Out of 25. Chris Braswell going to the Bucks. And there's a Ram. Nope, that's a Cardinal. Kurt Warner going to the Cardinals on the purple. Look at that. I was pretty good at guessing. 390, I said 4 to 5. That was pretty close for an off-the-wall guess. Terrell Suggs on the front. Let's go to the back. Michael Vick out of 99 going to the Eagles. D-Train. 42 on print out of 99. Let's go, D-Train. Seems like it. Jalen Wright on the Stroke of Midnight auto going to the Finns. Going to Peachy Lopez. And Thicky. That's a Colt. Vic. Latu. 46 out of 50. RPA going to the Colts, going to Vic. Nice hit, Vic. Okay. Gotta grab another box of top loaders real fast before we start on these last two boxes. There goes my head. All right. Still haven't seen an SSP yet either. Till now. Because it's right there. After hours. After hours. Tom Brady. For the Patriots. On the SSP going to Jibber Mac. Let's go, Jibber.
Monster hit.
We take those all day. All day. Excuse me. Out of 50. Bo Nix, 13 on print. Joe, we take that as well. And Audric Estime out of 75. Also going to Joe. All right, autos. QB. That's pretty gross. Out of 75. Brett Favre going to the Vikings. Hunting Wabbits. Bang. Nasty hit, Hunting Wabbits. Wide receiver rookie. Jalen McMillan going to the Bucks. Not numbered on that one. And Cooper DeJean out of 75. 18 on print. On the RPA going to D-Train. Let's go, D-Train. That's who we want to see for the Eagles. This break's wild, bro. The last 2 or 3 breaks have been absolutely nuts. All right, last box, and then we'll do a review. Are Rams in tops? Yeah, they're just unfortunately having a rough go of it at the moment. There's MHJ, though. MHJ on the night ball. Going to the Cardinals, Stoneman. Roman Wilson out of 50. Steelers. 43 on print. And star-studded Blake Corum out of 75. Going to the Whams. Speaking of Whams, All right, last 3 autos. Austin Reed on the front. Johnny Wilson going to the Eagles. D-Train. Bill Bates for the Cowgirls. Going to Broderick. And last auto of the break. Good luck, everybody. Drake May. Rookie Midnight Auto. Jibber Mac, have yourself a break, brother. You deserved it. Let's go, Jibber.
Monster hit.
Vic, I appreciate you hopping in as well, buddy. We're going to do a little review here. We're going to do a little different than usual. We're going to do non-fridge. Then we're going to do fridge. And then we're going to do everything that I think you guys should RCR, because that break was absolutely nuts. Alright. There's our non-fridge stack. Alright, here we go. Non-fridge. MHJ. Roman Wilson. Blake Corum. Audric Estime. Chris Braswell. Adonai Mitchell. AR. Kamari Lassiter. CJ Stroud. Carter Bradley. Terrell Owens. Peyton Manning. Barry Sanders. Malachi Corley. Xavier Worthy. Kurt Warner. Troy Aikman. Bryce Young. Byron Murphy. And Walter Payton. Regular fridge. Dante Hall, Tyler Nubin, Jatavion Sanders, Spencer Rattler, Latu, Michael Vick, Jalen McMillan, Johnny Wilson, Bill Bates, Jalen Wright, Billy Sims, Joey Porter, Joe Thomas, Jatavion Sanders, Ennis Rakestraw, Dante Hall again, and Charlie Batch. And then, if it were me, this is what I'd be RCRing. No specific order here either. Caleb Williams out of 50 RPA. Going to the Bears, going to Jibber. Malik Neighbors auto, going to the Giants and Patriot. Bo Nix out of 50, going to Joe and the Broncos. Tom Brady SSP After Hours, going to Jibber and the Patriots. Out of 75, Brett Favre auto, going to the Vikings. Drake May rookie auto. Cooper DeJean out of 75 RPA. Jaden Daniels rookie auto. Spencer Rattler 101 rookie auto. And out of 25, Randy Moss impeccable patch auto. Every one of those should be RCR'd. In my opinion. That break was wild. Next one's going to be nuts too. We got impeccable next. Speaking of impeccable. If you guys don't know what RCR is, feel free to ask me. But real quick, RCR, you will get your card. It will look like this. It will have a pre-grade on it. It will be sealed. If you choose to go to that company, that is the grade it will receive. 80% of 9s have gotten 10s from PSA that we've seen. 99% of 10s have gotten 10s from PSA. How can you do yours, Jibber? You can, just in the TikTok shop. Just purchase Raw Card Review for however many you had there. They're $9.99 a piece right now. They're on sale, too. You had Drake May, Tom Brady, and Caleb. I'd get 3 of them if I were you. Let me grab these boxes for the next break. 1 second, guys. Do. You guys just go grab them in the shop. Tell me what cards you want to do if I don't already have it out here. And then I handle the rest. You guys stop in tomorrow around lunchtime or later. Ask, say, hey, what did I get on my grade yesterday? Boom, we got you. Whoever's working will be able to look it up, tell you what you got on your grade. I'm just eeny, meeny, miny, mowing this. And our last cuff of the night. Where are they based out of? I don't know where exactly Rare is based out of, Lady Shack. The guy that works for us, he works here all the time. But I have never personally met him, to be honest with you, because I always get here so late in the day. So I don't know the answer to that, to be completely honest. But yes, they are another grading company. And they grade tough. So, like I said, most of the 9s through PSA have gotten 10s. Team list coming up in 1 second. Let me get your bars on there for impeccable. Thought I had it on here. Where you at? There it is. Nope. Nope. Alright, guys. All the teams that are gold on this list scrolling, basically everybody. All the teams but 2 can hit silver or gold bars in this break. Saw the Derrick Henry from you guys that was pre-graded. Jim at 10. Let's go. That was a fire hit, Lady Shack. Commanders down to 93. Dream on. Jibber, I got your 3 RCRs. That 101 Spencer Rattler, the Randy Moss, Jaden Daniels, Brett Favre, those all should all be RCR'd as well, guys. Malik Neighbors. Just saying. It's like when you take your car to the dealership to get the oil change. You're like, hey, it's $10 extra to change these filters while you're here too. You might as well do it. Protecting that investment. Yeah, 2 Patriots and a Bear. Got it. I want to get away. What's the next step, Alex, for the card? You mean after the RCR? You can either grade it through Rare, or you can choose to send it to PSA or Beckett yourself. But as long as you leave that seal on there and you send it to Rare, that's the grade it will get. So if you sent yours and it's still sealed up, Lady Shack, it would get a 10 no matter what. Yeah. It takes them 15 minutes, Jibber. That's why I was saying you could stop in around noon tomorrow. Noon, 1 o'clock, you stop in on the stream. Just ask whoever's breaking what your card came back on RCR. They should be able to tell you by then. It doesn't slow down shipping or anything like that. They should be able to tell you on the spot tomorrow after somebody looks at it. They're just not here tonight to look at it. I'm going to go drop these off in the RCR, though, and I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. 48% off. Again, all the gold teams are your bar teams out of Impeccable. Silver or gold bar, you saw me just pull one. It's fresh out of the case. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You got 15 autos in this break. And the final cuff link should be about a $200 cuff link. Matter of fact, let me put that up there. Boom. Now, if you actually send it for grading, yes, it will probably take a little bit longer. As far as the RCR itself goes, it doesn't take long at all. Because they have to do the whole slabbing process if you send it in for grading. Also, a little fun feature. A lot of people don't know about RCRs. It's not talked about much. At least on the newer ones. Lady Shack, I'm not sure about yours. But on the newer ones, if you scan that QR code right there on the back, if it's graded lower than a 10, it will tell you why it graded the way it graded. It'll tell you like if it had a surface issue or corner or whatever that may be. In here making a mess, trying to be clean. All right, guys. Impeccable and 2 signature. Did it work? Nice. Let's see, Randy got you on Raiders in 97 and 500. Bing. 31 teams, guys. 52% off. 15 auto break with impeccable. Could hit a silver or gold bar. I don't understand why I have so many teams with impeccable up here. $200 cup link, 15 autos, 2 signature and impeccable.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat.
I do too.
Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here? See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we are going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show? I hope so.
See you again real soon.
See you again real soon.
There we go. Now we're in business. I don't know what that was about. That was cool. Hey, that's Clippy. Clippy speaks multiple languages too.
确保你在 Instagram 和 BlackTie.live 上关注我们，这样我们就能告诉你我们要去哪里。
31 teams still, guys. Impeccable, 2 signature, and a cuff. 15 auto break. Then we close the night on a full optic break. 2 megas, 3 blasters, and 4 hangers. All optic. How are no teams falling with Impeccable up here? That's crazy. 5 autos out of Impeccable alone. I don't know how many of y'all have not seen Impeccable, but top tier product for sure. And you can hit a silver or gold bar out of Impeccable. So, woman was created below. Two down, let's go, Vic. Cardinals Chiefs down. We moving. MHJ and Patty. Xavier Worthy. I like it. What's up, bar? 101 bar incoming? I hope so, bro. I literally just random picked it out of the case. Fresh case of Impeccable. I just went eeny, meeny, miny, mo. $29 teams, guys. 58% off. 15 autos. A cuff link. Hello. Other than Vic.
A lot of people ask why.
Oh, no, wrong
why
button.
treat the customer this way? Why?
Wrong button.
Because that's why. A lot of people
There
ask
seems
why.
to be no sign of
treat the
intelligent
customer this
life
way?
anywhere.
What just happened? It just broke. Let's try that one more time.
A lot of people
There
ask
seems
why.
to be no sign of
treat the
intelligent life anywhere.
Hello?
Why does that keep happening now? I broke it.
What?
The world may never know. $60% off, guys. 29 teams still up here. We can hit a gold bar. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, and Penix both signing Impeccable. And in no, not in signature. I'm sorry. In signature, you got Drake May, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, and Jaden Daniels autos. Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, MHJ. You got Panini and Tops up here. So you can hit any of the rookie autos. Any of them. Silver or gold bar is possible. First box out of the case of Impeccable. Not risking snipe job on this break. I don't blame you, bro. I'm honestly surprised right now. I really am. The pure value of hitting an Impeccable alone. Imagine hitting a Jaden Daniels gold bar for $300. They're a little more than that right now, but $360? Not even. $340. Hit a Jaden Daniels bar for $340. Gold bar or silver for that matter. Wow. Wow. Everybody up here except the Texans and Seahawks can hit silver or gold bars. Everybody up here can hit autos. Rookie autos too. Topps and Panini product up here. 15 autos between the two. And a $200 cufflink. There's a lot of teams still there, guys. A lot of big payouts still sitting there. There goes the Dolphins. Prince. Jaden Daniels autos. CJ Stroud autos. Bo Nix autos. Caleb Williams. Bryce Young, Drake May, JJ McCarthy and Penix both signed in impeccable. Brock Bowers signs in signature. Bucky signs in both. Ladd signs in both. What up, Nuth? How you doing, buddy? That any triple auto out of Topps would be nasty? Brother, who you telling? I've been waiting to see that. Drew Brees does sign an impeccable, yes. There's a lot of nutty autos in impeccable. Do I have an impeccable one? Let's see. Show do. Let's see. Falcons, Brian Jordan, Kirk Cousins, Penix, Deion Sanders, Charles Woodson, duel. In impeccable. Ravens. Devin Leary, Justin Tucker, Willis McGahee, Zay Flowers. Bills have Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis, Thurman Thomas. This is just impeccable. Panthers, Jatavion Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, Julius Peppers, Musa Muhammad, Xavier Legette. Bears, you got Brian Urlacher, Cole Kmet, Dan Hampton, DJ Moore, Mike Singletary, Roma Dunze, Willie Galt. Bengals, you got Boomer Esiason, Chad Johnson, Jermaine Burton, Ken Anderson, Kijana Carter. Brownies, you got David Njoku, Joe Thomas, Myles Garrett. Holy cowgirls. CeeDee Lamb, Charles Haley, Darren Woodson, DeMarcus Ware, Drew Pearson, Jimmy Johnson, Randy White. Roy Williams, Tony Dorsett, Zach Martin. Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders have a duel. Michael Irvin, Terrell Owens have a duel. Calvin Hill, Tony Dorsett, Emmitt Smith have a triple. Michael Irvin, Terrell Owens, Chris Carter, Steve Largent quad. CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson quad. Roger Staubach, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw quad. It's a lot of autos. Broncos, you got Audric Estime, Cortland Sutton, Ed McCaffrey, Javonte Williams, John Elway, Noshawn Moreno, Peyton Manning, Tim Tebow, Troy Franklin, Wes Welker. Again, this is just out of impeccable. You got all the other big name rookies in signature. Lions, you got Hutch, Barry Sanders, Herman Moore. Sanders and Emmitt Smith duel. Packers, you got Brett Favre, Gilbert Brown, Jeff Saturday, Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, Mark Chimera, Marshawn Lloyd, Mason Crosby, Michael Pratt, Romeo Dobbs, Charles Woodson, Deion Sanders have a duel. Jordan Love, Brock Purdy, Jalen Hurts, and Tua have a quad. Texans, Kate Stoward, Derek Stingley Jr. Again, CJ Stroud signs in Topps. Colts, A.D. Mitchell, Anthony Gould, Anthony Richardson, Dwight Freeney, Laiatu Latu, Reggie Wayne all signed. Jags, you got BTJ. Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert have a dual auto. Raiders, you got Bo Jackson, Howie Long, Ted Hendricks, Zamir White. Chargers, Asante Samuel Jr., Brendan Rice, John Jefferson, Justin Herbert, Ladd McConkey. Steelers, give me 1 second, Julian. I'm getting there. Rams, you got Aaron Donald, Blake Corum, Marshall Faulk, Sam Bradford, Torrey Holt. Fins, we already got. Vikings, Ahmad Rashad, Alan Page, Chris Carter, Dallas Turner, Dante Culpepper, Fran Tarkenton, J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss have a duel. Yep. Patriots, you got Adam Vinatieri, Ben Coates, Drew Bledsoe, Jalen Polk, Javon Baker, Joe Milton, Ramondre Stevenson. Drake May signs in signature for the Patriots. Crispy Olive, Derek Carr, Drew Brees, Jamal Williams, Jimmy Graham, Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Jets, you have Braylon Allen, Darrell Revis, Frank Gore, Joe Namath, Jordan Travis, Malachi Corley, Vinny Testaverde. Eagles, Brian Dawkins, Dallas Goedert, Devonta Smith, Johnny Wilson, Lane Wilson, Will Shipley. Steelers, George Pickens, Greg Lloyd, Hines Ward, Cordell Stewart, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Polamalu, Yancey Thigpen. Niners, you got Brent Jones, Brock Purdy, Isaac Garindo, Jacob Cowing, Joe Montana, Patrick Willis, Ricky Pearsall. Seahawks, JSN, Cam Chancellor, Warren Moon. Bucks, Baker Mayfield autos, Bucky Irving, Chris Godwin, Dexter Jackson, Jalen McMillan, Keyshawn Johnson, Mike Allstott, Simeon Rice. Titans, you got CJ2K, Eddie George, Warren Moon. And Commanders, Austin Eckler, Ben Sano, Bobby Wagner, Jahan Dotson, Luke McCaffrey. That is just out of impeccable. Signature, you have all of your big name rookies that do not sign for tops that sign in signature, guys. 68% off, and we're all the way down to 21 teams. I got Bears down for Cuju. Travis got you on Saints and Titans. All the teams with gold on them can hit silver or gold bars. Out of impeccable. Patek got you on Broncos. Garden got you on Colts. Chargers, Niners down for Vic. Browns down, MJ. Still have Commanders up here. Still have Patriots up here. Falcons are still there. Vikings are still there. Penix and JJ both signing impeccable, guys. And you got a cup up here that's roughly $200. 70% off. Who signed for the Ravens? Hold on, I'll pull it back up. Devin Leary, Justin Tucker, Willis McGahee, Zay Flowers, Ray Lewis, and Ed Reed both signed in signature, I believe. Falcons down for Sean. Still got Vikings, still got Patriots, still got Commanders. Still got Raiders, Rams. Texans with CJ Stroud autos. Panthers with Bryce Young autos. The Cowgirls are still up there with that crazy auto checklist. Steelers have a crazy auto checklist. Did I tell you what Matt hit for me a couple weeks ago? I don't think so, Nuth. Alex, I know the gold bar Caleb has been pulled, but Julian, there's at least 2 for all the big name rookies. Some of them have 3. Guys, 70% off, 19 teams. It's impeccable in 2 signature with a cuff. 15 autos with a cufflink. $72% off. The Commanders are $250. What? The Patriots are $150. You get a J.J. McCarthy auto for $100. Out of impeccable? Everybody else is average $40, $50 across that board. Y'all are waiting on pennies at this point on most of these teams. Bengals down for Nick. It's a wild break to be sleeping on. That's not Nick. Let me try that again. There we go. Sea Chicken's down. Philip. Cowgirls down. Canyon. Vikings down. Nacho. Let's go, Nacho. Raiders down. Adam. Brady signs for, yes, New England in signature. Yes. Patriots are down. Pull me a 101. Still got Commanders up there. How are the Commanders the last rookie quarterback team alive? Jaden Daniels signs in signature. You could hit a Jaden Daniels bar out of impeccable. You hit a low number Jaden Daniels out of impeccable. You're paid. $12 left at 72% off. About to be even bigger. Texans down, MJ. Yeah. Later, buddy. Have a good night.
You're off?
Next two. Appreciate it. Yes, you got Pats. 74% off on the last 12 teams. Where is everybody at? This is wild. $15 auto break. Smells like a Colts triple auto in here. Let's go. 15 auto break with an impeccable up there on a fresh case of impeccable. Silver or gold bar possible. Everybody signs between Topps and Panini. And you got a $200 cuff link there that pays any team up there. You hit the cuff link for any of these teams, you're paid. We're down to 8. That's the last cuff out of the case, so I know it's roughly $200. I've been doing the math. Commanders down, Jonesy. Let's go. That's not Jonesy. Let me try that again. Copy pasta. Steven, got you on the Bucks. Lady Shack, Ravens, and Lions. Let's go. Eight teams, 74% off, guys. Still got BTJ and the Jags up there. Cooper DeJean and the Eagles are still there. Panthers with Bryce Young autos and all their rookies. Jatavion Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, Xavier Legette. Jets, you got Malachi Corley, Braylon Allen, Jordan Travis still there. Rams, you got Blake Corum still up there. Bills, you still got Keon Coleman and Ray Davis up there. Jordan Love signs for the Packers. Brett Favre signs for the Packers. Steelers have an absolutely nutty auto checklist in both products. 7 left. $76% off 7 teams. Panthers down. Trippin'. All these teams should be gone. We should be ripping right now. Packers down, Randy. I got 6 left. Make that 5. Jags down for Hunting Wabbits. Jets down. Space Monk. I got 4 left. Bills, Rams, Eagles, and Steelers. That's an interesting 4 to have left. 2 left. Eagles down. Josh. Wait. Let me try that again. Eagles down. Jube. Steelers down. Nacho. Rams and Bills, last 2. Rams, last team mojo. E-Dog, you got you on the Bills? Rams go down, we start ripping. Sold out, let's go. Pinning up the last one of the night, guys. Last one of the night is a value optic break. 2 megas, 3 blasters, and 4 hangers. Let me find these Rams and we're rolling. Apollo. Let's go. Let me make sure I don't have a double up on the other side, Apollo. We do have a double up. Let me check it. Hang on. Apollo, I gotta kick him back to you, buddy. Garrett beat you to him. Sorry, Apollo. But you should have him back now. All right. Team sheet coming up on the screen in 1 second. There you go. If you need screenshots, grab them. Next break is our last one of the night, guys, and I have 26 teams left in that one. 26 teams. We're going downtown, uptown hunting. Good luck, everybody. Let's rip.
Let's rip.
Hold on, I'm checking Steelers for you. Hold on, Zach. Yep, I did have a double up on the Steelers, too. Let me check that one. Yeah, Zach, you got beat to the Steelers, buddy. I got to kick them back to you. They're coming back to you right now, though. Boom. Got you. Appreciate you, bud. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Break 487. My name's Alex. I will be your host for this one and one more. One more break left tonight. Good luck. We're going cuff first. Then we'll go signature. And then we'll end on impeccable. Gold. What'd I tell you? $200 cuff. Mint 9, 2024 Prism. Don't go to bed yet. Drake May on the Pandora from Prism. Out of 400, 254 on print. Mint 9, going to pull me a 101. 101, let's go. 180 cash, 220 break credit. Or the Drake May. Let me know 101. Is that right away or wait a day or two? It's kicked back to you on my end, Apollo. It's just as fast as your bank takes it back, so. Whatever that means. Are you keeping it 101?
Oh boy.
James Harrison, Jerry Rice, Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning, Javon Bullard on the rookie auto going to the Packers. Jason Witten, Xavier Worthy. Review the May after the break. What do I think? I think it's a rookie Prism quarterback. I hold Prism quarterbacks, especially numbered ones. Chad Johnson, Barry Sanders, Andre Reed out of 150, Brent Jones on the Supreme Signers out of 50 going to the Niners. Vic, Chris Braswell, and Jordan Morgan. Ricky Williams, Terrell Owens, J Love after image, Kamani Vidal out of 25, going to the Chargers and Vic. Let's go, Vic. Out of 225, Ruko Horo and Mike Sanders still. Doug Williams, Sean Alexander, Jordan Morgan out of 250. Jaden Daniels on card auto. Going to the Commanders and Jonesy. Let's go, Jonesy.
Monster hit.
Dylan Lobb and Troy Franklin. Just hot tonight, guys. I can't miss. Another one. Jerome Bettis, Troy Polamalu, Bo Jackson on the acetate, Brandon Dorless, rookie auto for the Falcons, Thurman Thomas, and Tyler Newman. Heaven that you mentioned. Knock out our other signature class, and then we go to impeccable last. Should Doma select? Let's go. Vic, they never got rid of your box either, just so you know. Jordan Love, Joe Green, Barry Sanders out of 150. James Harrison for the Steelers out of 50. Nacho. Nice hit, Nacho. Justin Aboigbe and Mohamed Kamara. Brother in Christ. Dessert inbound. Kurt Warner. Peyton Manning. Yep. Monarchs of the game. John Elway. Going to the Broncos and Patek. Super short print. Let's go, Patek. Nasty hit. Troy Franklin, rookie auto for the Broncos. Barry Sanders and JPJ. You got it, bro. Ah! Almost lost everything. Almost lost it all. Adrian Peterson, Jason Kelsey. Jalen Harrell out of 250. Going to the Titans. Why do you want to fall out of there? Malik Washington out of 50. 15 on the print. Going to the Dolphins. Little color match. Prince, nice hit. James Williams. And Latu. Joe Montana, Tim Brown. After image, Terry Bradshaw. Bucky Irving on the auto out of 225. Going to Steven in the Bucks. Let's go. Jalen Polk out of 225. And Troy Fatanu. Nice hit, Steven. Grunt, Eric Dickerson. Total touchdowns, Tony Dorsett. Johnny Wilson auto going to the Eagles. Tommy Eichenberg and Kamari Lassiter. There you go, Jude. A little Johnny Wilson action for you. You got it, Steven. Nerd. Yep. Yeah. Hi, buddy.
This where Jube's one running off to?
Yep. At least seeing Johnny instead of Shipley.
I'll stay for impeccable.
Well, that happened.
Well, you're welcome.
I literally just opened the box and said eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right, we got a bar. Let's go. That's a bar. That's pretty neat. Xavier Worthy out of 25, going to the Chiefs. Brian Burns out of 75, Giants. This dude just won't stop showing up tonight. Spencer Rattler out of 49 on the rookie patches. That's gross. Desi would be jealous. Hey, Prince. How about a Jalen Waddle out of 49 auto? 16 on print, 1 off the number match. On card auto. Going to the Fins. Let's go, Prince. Nasty hit. Oh, God. Friggin' Vic. Jamal Charles out of 25. 5 on print, on card. Let's go, Vic.
That's disgusting, Vic. Fantasy GOAT right there.
This is the GOAT right here. Randy. Michael Pratt.
Let's go.
Out of 35 on the landscape auto going to Randy and the Packers. Oh, boy. Let's go this way. Out of 99, Joe Milton, 3-color RPA. Going to the Patriots in 101. Let's go, 101.
Somebody mentioned this guy like 2 seconds ago, too.
Did they?
Yeah.
Where was it?
Flying Hawaiian.
Hey, Flying Hawaiian, your boy just brought me some good lucks. Let's go, Penix. Does out of 35 Michael Penix sound good? 20 on print, out of 35. Michael Penix Jr. on the auto. Let's go, Falcons.
Monster hit.
Firebox, and we haven't even gotten to the bar yet. The bar is Jalen Hurts gold. I hope it's somebody gold. I still have yet to see a gold. Hold on, let me get all these sleeved up and top loaded, then we'll hit it.
Milton, Tyreek, everybody's calling him out now. Flying Hawaiian said Michael Penix, and all of a sudden,
They all came.
yep.
Build it, they will come.
Jubes, we got Shane Victorino in the chat, bro.
Who?
The Flying Hawaiian was a Red Sox, well, mostly a Phillies player. Small-time Red Sox player.
Gotcha.
Short-time Red Sox player. Big-time, short-time Red Sox player. Whose nickname was the Flying Hawaiian.
All right. Bar time. Try not to let Ryan
Taco
peek.
Grand Slams isn't a small-time Red Sox player. Let me peek, bro. Let me peek. Yo, you're full-on peeking, bro. They're peeking more than I can pick, bro.
All right, here we go. One of the first teams to go down, too. Jalen Wright out of 25 on the silver rookie NFL Shield bar. Going to Prince and the Dolphins. Hey, Prince. Bang.
Disgusting.
Dolphins did eat Jalen Waddle auto and Jalen Wright bar. Nasty break for the Fins. I gotta go steal one of those little plastic containers out of your room real quick. I always forget to grab them before the break.
What do you think I'm stashing them for? I would assume that the Drake May, I don't want to be wrong. Was the Drake May a gold? Was this the Drake May?
Yeah.
180 cash buyback or 220 on the break credit. Use RCR on Jamal for Vic.
Got it.
Nacho. Nacho says keep. Jube says keep.
Stickers. The black ones. The roll.
Vic says you don't let that May go.
I'd hold on to it as well.
Yeah. I think big season for the Patriots, and he'll go up even more.
Yep. And it's Prism rookie.
Yeah. I'm a credit guy, but hold that ish.
All right, guys. Let's run back through it real quick. We're going to go non-fridge, and then we're going to go fridge, and then we're going to go RCR stack again, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Out of 25, Xavier Worthy. Brian Burns out of 75. Rattler out of 49. Out of 225, Jalen Pope. Jalen Harrell out of 250. Barry Sanders out of 150. Bo Jackson acetate. Jordan Morgan out of 250. Ruko Horo out of 225. Andre Reed out of 150. And then we go that. Almost took them all down. That goes over there. That goes over there. That goes over there. Bucky goes over there. All right. This is fridge, but not RCR stack. Johnny Wilson. Out of 50, Malik Washington. Brandon Dorless. Michael Pratt out of 35. Kamani Vidal out of 25. Troy Franklin. Javon Bullard. James Harrison out of 50. And Brent Jones out of 50. And then this stack is everything I personally would RCR if they were mine. Bucky Irving out of 225 for the Bucks. Monarchs of the Game, John Elway SSP for the Broncos. Jaden Daniels on-card auto for the Commanders. Michael Penix Jr. out of 35 auto for the Falcons. Joe Milton out of 99, 3-color RPA, Patriots. Jalen Waddle out of 49 on-card auto. Jamal Charles out of 25 on-card auto. We already know that's getting RCR. And Jalen Wright on the silver bar out of 25. Would RCR each and every one of those. And then our cup link, 2024 Drake May, Pandora, Mint 9. Going to the Patriots. Pull me a 101. Let me know, buddy. RCR Milton, I got you. Send them through. Let me know what card, guys. I got you.
Hit that in my last break. No,
nice.
Me, but like, you know, pulled that.
He just got brought up, too.
Yeah.
Who's he? Dodger? Royals?
Royals. Gold out of 50.
He said Milton.
That's true as well.
Keep May, please send. Got it. Is there another break? Yeah, it's pinned up down below. It's the optic break. RCR Bucky, got it. Jonesy. Jaden Daniels. Would recommend RCR if you don't know what it is. It is a pre-grade service. Gives you an idea what it's going to grade at PSA or Beckett. They used to work for Beckett and PSA. You could also send it directly to Rare. That is the new company. As long as it has that cert number on it, it's still sealed up. That is the grade it will get, whatever grade it comes back as. Penix should go. Jaden should go. Elway should go. And the silver bar should go.
Vic, you're out in Vegas too?
Yes, you can send like that to PSA. They won't honor that all the time, but they will take it into consideration.
Bought it for Penix?
Bought for Penix. Got it.
RCR is $9.99.
Yeah, it's actually on sale right now, too. It's cheaper than it usually is. Bought for Jaden. Got it. We already moved him over.
Just missed Christian, then. I think he's leaving today or tomorrow to go out there.
He is. All right. Sean was Falcons, Penix.
Jubes and one of the other Fanatics homies got me downloading the Blackjack app again.
The Blackjack app?
Or a Blackjack app. The one that I used to have.
Fair. You should let me know which one it is. I'm down for some BJ.
Blackjack 21?
Jonesy was Commanders.
Where'd it go? Oh, it was still on my home screen. I just had to like download it. Blackjack 21.
Okay. Check it out.
I got chess already if anyone wants to play chess. That one's already downloaded.
How long does RCR take? You can check in around lunchtime tomorrow, like noon, 1 o'clock tomorrow. Whoever's breaking prints, they will be able to tell you what it came back as. If you guys want those done, you got to click on the shop right down here. They're $9.99 in the shop. I got the one for the Commanders, and I got the one for the Falcons so far.
Yeah, if it's during, like, normal business hours, they usually have it back within about an hour. But because it's overnight, they have to get back in all the RCRs for all the crazy stuff he's been hitting. By noon, they should be caught up with the day prior. And then from there until, like, 5 or 6 throughout the day, they're usually pretty on it with like massive hit. Depending on timing, it could be back in like 20-30 minutes. They're real quick. My name's Ryan.
That's Pinche Ryan.
Pinche Ryan. Card Jesus. Not everyone has partnered with a company that has worked for PSA and Beckett. We got lucky that we were able to partner up with Rare Edition.
Yep. Let me grab these boxes for the next one. Well, these guys. Steven, I got yours. What do you have?
I don't see why they wouldn't be able to RCR the bar.
No, we can definitely RCR the bar.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Steven had Bucky. Got you, Steven.
Anything Beckett or PSA will grade, we will RCR. Or they will RCR.
Well, there's some interesting looking hangers.
Some good mojo hangers right there.
Uh-huh.
If you believe in the Denty Box mojo. Pull the Penix Embers for Flying Hawaiian as well. That's fire. If you wanted to get, I know Prince had the Dolphin, so if you wanted to get the bar and the Jalen Waddle both RCR'd, yeah.
Grab two. Yeah.
Just grab 2 RCR spots and he'll get you a couple labels printed out.
Steven got you on the Bucky.
Jubes, what do the Ducks say, bro? What about this one? About this one? About this one? How my Ravens looking? You already had go grab another pack typed out.
Bucks down for Jonesy. Let's go, Jonesy. Steven, you are welcome, my butt. I appreciate you hopping in. Alright, keep reaching over you, though.
Unbelievable, bro. Actually crazy that you would reach across me like that.
Shut your face.
Alright, I expect a Lamar Jackson downtown brought to the gym in the morning.
Alright, I'll do my burst.
Oh yeah, Vic said to show me jerseys. Obviously you're I got some other stuff going on right now, but I ain't going nowhere until you show me that.
You got that one?
Little Bronson jersey?
You got
Cooper Flag?
Yep.
I didn't realize he went to Montverde. I've heard of that one.
Heights. And then you got Legend Mamba.
Ooh, on the cotton candy?
That's nasty.
Yeah, that Mamba one is disgusting.
Hey, little thing, let me let you get it. What's wrong?
You got your Kaboom line around?
Yeah.
Jubes wanted to see it.
There you go, Jubes.
This just did $1,600 at Anthony. Deadass. One before I did 1,000, and I just did 16 for $24.
I appreciate you, Vic.
Made up the earlier problem. Actually, I don't think I told you about that. PSA damaged my downtown. I got an 8, and I have pictures of right before I sent it, and I have their pictures.
Prince got your 2 as well, buddy.
So yeah, it's gonna get interesting.
Very interesting. All right, Alex. Hit Vic a big card, so he's got to come back down and visit again.
All right. Say less.
That should be grab those 2 dolphins out of the back of this. The big boy and the Jalen Waddle. And then I'll take all those fucking guys.
All the RCRs?
Yep. Alright. Waddle gets a bag.
Let's go. Jubes, you gotta come back too, bro.
Yeah, bigger bag. For that one. Right on.
No cuffs in this. I got the Ravens.
You sticking around?
No, I'm going home.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna try the not watching mojo.
Sometimes that mojo works out really well.
You're just on one channel, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chris was just over there. Duh. Jubes convinced me to get a select pack, and I got an out of 5 DeMarcus Lawrence.
Take it. He was over here trying to convince everybody to come over there and grab him as well. Telling Vic to come grab him, whatnot.
I forgot about the basketball break over here, and then somebody beat me to the Tigers in a break over there. After I said I was going to close it out, somebody else was like, how much you want for them Tigers? And I was like, you can have the Tigers if you want. So then I felt like I was due.
Fair.
You said check back around. If you want to check in, honestly, by like noon EST, Prince.
Yeah. Noon, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Usually like 10, 11-ish, they're starting to fire off some RCR.
Yeah, honestly, it's usually earlier than that. I'm just telling you that to be safe.
Yeah.
Got him. I didn't even get those. I didn't get my sheet. Let me grab that before you did. 1 second.
I'm chilling. I ain't going nowhere. Appreciate you. Just one like Lamb Jack downtown, you know? Or a King Henry uptown. Either one. I'm not picky. I'll be happy with either. That number's the right number?
Yeah.
23 still live up there. Chris hit me the dual Lamar and Mark Andrews a couple weeks ago. That's fire. Best we can do is Lamb Jack base. I could get a Lamb Jack base. I usually don't get that.
That's
actually
wild. That's the best we can do for Ryan.
Alex, now what? Alex, pick a team for me.
Thought you were going to bed. You know what? Since we didn't do it earlier, Falcons. I told you Falcons earlier, and we hit Commanders. Falcons. I love having this break at the end of the night versus
He said Falcons.
8 boxes of Revolution.
Jupe said, so that means you pick Commanders and Commanders hit again?
I said earlier, I know you're not going to take the Commanders, so I'm going to go Falcons. And then we hit the Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin duel downtown. So.
Works out.
Yeah. I kind of said it, but then I led him away from it, so.
Tommy 101 taking down the Falcons. Randy with the Raiders, 490. I probably should have done a better job of checking about that. I forget y'all. Got like multiple breaks and stuff over here. I should look at the numbers. Randy with the Raiders, 490. I think the other one that I was on this side was just me. Giants and the Niners down here, 488. Let's go, Vic. He did say Falcons. That's crazy. You had already bought him? It's meant to be. Niners and Chiefs had caught my eye when you said that. And Vic grabbed Niners, so I like both those grabs. We're down to 19. Should have waited for 70% off. If they make it that if they made it that long, it would have been nice. We're at 52% off. 19 teams to go. E-Doggy taking down the Commanders. Welcome in, E. Another one. Gold logos, downtowns, blue squares, uptowns. Chiefs down for E-Doggy.
The doggy.
Last break of the night. 18 teams left up there. I should have got that. What the heck?
Let's fix that real quick. Let's fix that.
Still, what? Get some water, bro.
It's wild. Hey guys, how are the
I'm gonna
Broncos
circle
still
back.
there for
Hey.
$55? How are the Bears still there for $60? You had a Caleb Williams or a Bo Nix downtown? You doing all right?
You hit a silver? Probably at least covered.
Yeah. Or any of the exclusives.
Yeah. Shocks and hypers and whatnots and what have yous.
Yep. Chiefs, you already got.
Somebody else is down somewhere.
Cardinals. Randy, let's go.
You don't ever pull downtown though?
That's crazy.
But they got uptowns too though.
Jags down, Mayberry. Telling the guy that pulled the Jaden Daniels duel downtown earlier that he doesn't pull downtowns is crazy. Only 6 in one night light work. What is 7? Maybe I'm tripping. Either way, 6 is cool enough.
As of our last refresh, Broncos were still up there.
Shh, Jupe, don't tell him.
Maybe not. Another one down.
No. Just rock Bruce's classic rock all night. Change it up a little bit.
Good playlist.
Broncos, pull me a 101. Let's go, bro.
Who got Broncos? I'll buy from them. Ain't that you?
They just you got them.
He's ever favorite topic.
That's wild, Jude. Bengals down 022398R.
Let's go.
Hey, what's that stand for, 022? I gotta ask.
You've been hopping in the last few nights.
Their birthday.
I see the R at the end, and it makes me think motorcycle or car. But I honestly, I don't know. That's a lot of numbers.
February 23rd, 98.
R?
R. Right side.
Weak side. Left side. Strong side. I'll pay half price to that guy. So you're going to pay
one
and a half times the cost.
I like this guy.
Raider taking Raiders.
Imagine that.
$13 left. 13 teams and we go rippy rip.
I'm about to go sleepy sleep.
Go sleepy sleep. I gotta take Mom and Nora to the airport in the morning, so I'll be up and moving.
Alright. I thought you were about to say not make it.
No.
I am mid shift, but like I'm all mid shift this week, so it's just all gonna suck.
Well, I might be a little earlier than normal too, so that might help you out a little bit.
If I get moving.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go home, go to bed.
I want to say I'll be there by like 10:15 at least. Probably, if I'm guessing right.
Not bad, not bad. Still got a little bit of sleep.
Vic got you on Rams and Colts.
Oh man, they already got to remind me about this atrocity.
You got mid shift on Thursday, you said? Or
Yeah.
not? Okay.
I'm off Wednesday and Saturday, and I'm mids the rest.
Depending on what we're doing, I may come up here and watch the game.
Yeah, I remember you. Wait. I thought you were already here.
Not Thursday. I'm off. Wait, yes, no, I am here. Thursday night. Shit, that's right.
Yeah.
I was thinking today was Tuesday. I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday.
We've been doing this all day,
I know,
Alex.
bro. I know.
I thought it was Sunday this morning.
I know. Bro, I lose track so easily. 9 left.
Alright.
You stop it.
I'm gonna go home, y'all. Peace out.
Personal case rip by BlackTie. Love you, buddy. Don't forget your phone.
I won't. But yeah, Thursday I could probably chill. Cause I mean I'm mid shift, so I'll already be here.
Yeah.
Friday I kind of gotta peace out a little early.
Or
well, not like gotta, but want to. I deserve it. Some of my friends from back on the other side are coming over here to go to some bar and watch a movie. I don't understand why you go to a bar to watch a movie, but I guess it's a thing.
yeah, I don't know.
Jubes, you know Giggle Waters? They got movies at the bar?
Never heard of it.
Giggle Waters?
Philip got you on the Jets, buddy.
Like Dunedin-y? I don't know if you ever go to that side. I think that's what I was told it was called. I remember being like, that's a weird name in Giggle Water.
Giggle Water.
But then again, my friend that told me about it is from other side of Tampa where I come from.
Fins and Packers down. Matthew.
No, it's a real place. No, it's kind of bougie looking. Ugh.
Brother, ugh.
Ugh, dude.
Bears down. Tyler.
This looks like a kind of place I'm going to be hoping they got a high life at. Everything else gonna have some dumbass name.
Last 5, last 4.
Look at that. Ugh, dude.
Yeah, brother, ugh.
Yeah, Dunedin.
You might walk in there and they might be playing bingo.
Colts need to change. It's for you, man bun.
Colts need to change. It's for me?
Social club and screening room.
I love
I guess
you,
they
babe.
got a movie theater there somewhere. Right next to Nona. Oh, I definitely gotta go. I'm on 1%. Put the homies on Nona as well.
Lions down for Davis.
I got 4 left, guys. Brownies, Saints, Seahawks, and Titans. 3 left. Tree.
3 of them.
Take yes.
Dual downtown of Will Levis and DeAndre Hopkins.
Don't they have a throwback?
And an Earl Campbell legend downtown.
I didn't know they had a duel. I just thought they had the Earl Campbell.
They got Nuke Hopkins. Never heard of it till today. All right, I'll ask some people from over here.
Saints down for Chase.
Phil's hit the legend Earl Campbell.
Gift for Man Bun. That's what you said, bro. It's for you, Man Bun. So gift for Man Bun.
Don't want to confuse the fulfillment team too much. Sometimes they get scared.
I get messages from them all the time. Like, hey, did you mean to do this? Or, hey, who does this go to? Or, who is this? Brother,
You see? Oh, yeah. Did you see that video?
No.
Something like that. There's a video of, like, up and rolling. Who is it? Just some guy at a baseball game. He was, like, 30 rows up from everywhere else. And then all of a sudden the camera's just, like, zooming in. And they're like, this guy's got a nice view. And you just see him doing this. And then somebody hit a home run. And then they panned back up. And then that was what they panned back up to.
How long's my hair down? Just past my shoulders. Or right to my shoulders. Not much further.
The legend, is that different than a normal downtown? The legend downtowns are black and white. And then the regular downtowns are full colors.
Brownies, last team mojo, guys.
Looking at possibly RCR with the Browns, a Sunday Kings Myles Garrett.
Yeah, they do have a Sunday King. Everybody up here has a Sunday King, Rookie King, uptown or downtown. As I die. A towel. Sold out. Let's go. Yeet.
All right, I'm going to eat myself on out of here. Peace.
See you in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Captain Carter. Got you on the Brownies, buddy. Appreciate you closing us out. That is going to be your final team list, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll throw it up on the screen if you want screenshots. A little bit easier this way. There you go. If you want screenshots, go ahead and grab them. So that. You can go bye-bye. You can come over here. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody hopping in this one. Last one of the night. Let's hit a couple downtowns. A couple. Like more than one. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, guys. Break 488. My name's Alex. Last break of the night. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, hopping in the breaks. Y'all killed it tonight, and I appreciate you. Let's hit some downtowns. We're going to peel it off right to the hollow. Hollow Isaiah Spiller. Scary Terry on the play action. Terry and Arnold hidden potential. Devin Leary on the purple scope. And Audric Estime. You guys will get all the base that I'm going to peel off these two. We're just not going to go through it all. No reason to.
Send base to slow motion for you. Bryant gets all the base. Uh-oh. Nope. I saw a whole lot of hollow back there. I got nervous. Hollow Marshawn Lloyd. Brock Bowers. Audric has to make primary colors. Jermaine Burton on the purple scope. And Kool-Aid McKinstry. Just leave massive base pile on table for Brian in the morning. I think Bruce is tomorrow morning, not Bryant. Otherwise, I would. Has anyone pulled a case hit from a hanger? We've seen downtowns come out of hangers, Evan. Rated rookie, Chase McClellan. MHJ Diamond Hands. Marshawn Lloyd, primary colors. Jaquan Jackson on the purple scope. And Chris Jenkins. There'll be peace when you are done. To rest. Don't you go. Bryant too slow to make it in for the morning. Rated rookie hollow, Jalen Pope. Patty Mahomes, Jordan Travis, Johnny Wilson on the purple scope, and Penix. Penix. All right, Stu Blaster. Any Bo or MPJ? Not yet. DeForest Buckner, Alex Highsmith on the patch, Ryan Flournoy, and Joe Alt. Javon Bullard, Quinny Mitchell. Ruko Horo, Tyler Newman. No, Vic. I'll have to tell you about it tomorrow, though. Long story. It's interesting. Stephon Diggs play action and Jalen McMillan. It's interesting. That's all I can say right now. I'll text you when we're done. Justin Herbert Hollow and Darius Robinson. Edrin Cooper and Braylon Trice.
Christian Wilkins, JJ. Bro. Just the tip. And Tyrone Tracy Jr. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. and Byron Murphy. J.J. McCarthy on the hollow rated rookie. Jer. Let's go, Jer. And Marshawn Nealon. Montana last night, Drake tonight. Are you on a roll, bro? Blake Corum and Edrin Cooper. Caleb and Ryan Florna. Last blaster. And we still got 2 megas up there. Jaden Daniels, pink rated rookie. E-Doggy! Let's go, E-Doggy! And Jordan Travis. The other 2. Kayvon Tippy Toes and Adisa Isaac. Terrion Arnold, Jatavion Sanders. Eric All and Roma Dunze. Jake Ferguson, Drake May. Justin Herbert, play action, and Malik Washington. All right, going into the megas. Can we see at least one downtown, please? Please, Optic? Please? Dessert, kind of. Play action, Michael Penix. Warming up. Kool-Aid McKinstry and DJ James. God, get out of there. Blue, Javon Bullard, Blue Hyper. Penix and Jacob Cowing.
Xavier Worthy, Ricky Recruits, MHJ, Eric Hall. Edrin Cooper on the Blue Hyper. Packers. Jerzon Newton and Pat Freiermuth. Jalen McMillan on the first year fresh patch, going to the Bucks. Jonesy, TJ Hawk, Terrion Arnold, and JD5. Ryan Flournoy, Cowgirls, Audric Estime, and Dallas Goddard. We got one box left, guys. One mega left. Megally needed downtown right here. Wish I had some downtowns. You do, 112 or 113. What are you at now? You probably got more than that now. $116 now. Yeah, I'd say you have some downtowns. Just the tip on the Blue Hyper. Let's go, Randy. Audric Estime and Scary Terry. Y'all know I love me some tip. Four out for grading. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Trey Benson. Rookie recruit Jordan Travis, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and DJ James. Blake Corum, Blue Hyper, Rams, Ennis Rakestraw, and Spencer Rattler. Got 2 packs left, guys. That is it. Diamond Hands, AJ Brown, Cade Stover, and Marshawn Lloyd. Brendan Rice, first year fresh, going to the Chargers. Crispy Olive, Penix, and Jacob Cowan closing us out. Well, wish we could have hit you guys at downtown. We tried. We will try and try and try again. Real quick, let me go back through our hits. Brendan Rice, Blake Corum, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Just the Tip, Ryan Flournoy, Jalen McMillan, Edrin Cooper, Javon Bullard, Michael Penix, Caleb, Alex Highsmith, Johnny Wilson, Jaquan Jackson, Brock Bowers, Jermaine Burton, and Devin Leary. And then the 2 that I'd recommend RCR, and hollow J.J. McCarthy rated rookie, and a pink Jaden Daniels rated rookie, centering money on both of them. Would recommend RCR on both of those guys. Jer and E-Dog, you let me know. Otherwise, guys, that is it for tonight. I appreciate everybody getting the breaks tonight. I really do. Had a blast with y'all tonight. We had some nutty cards. Vic, have a good one, buddy. I won't see you guys back here until Thursday. I am off the next 2 days, but Thursday night, we return with the heat. Later, buddy. Show plays a mean pinball. Alright, guys. Looking like that is it for me tonight. Unless E-Doggy or Jerry, you want to send an RCR through for either one of those. Otherwise, that is it, guys. Appreciate everyone hopping in again tonight. You guys get Matt for the next 2 nights, I believe. He'll be bouncing around on his chair for the next couple nights. All right, y'all. Yeet, yeet. All right, guys. I'm out of here. I'll catch y'all back here on Thursday. Later, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good Tuesday. Peace. Sure plays a mean pinball.